Alright guys, we should be live. Let me update this real quick, the description, and then we should be good to go. Alright, there we go. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? It's your boy, MumboElite. Welcome back to another episode of the live stream RTG. We are on episode number, was it 71 now? So we're going to be grinding for you guys today. We're going to be doing a couple different things. We're going to be doing some player picks. We're going to be grinding through some packs, some trading, and slowly grinding League SBCs in between us playing games. So if you guys have been missing us playing games at all, or wondering why we just kind of stick to trading, today is going to be one of those days where we mix some games in between. Now, I'm going to do something a little different for the games we do play. I'm not actually going to play a full game unless someone wants to. We're going to do golden goal. So if you guys are in foot friendlies and you want to play too, by all means, feel free to try to match at the same time. We're going to change our team name to golden goal just so everyone we come up against knows that we're doing that. But how you guys doing today? Welcome to the stream. I think we're a couple wins away from the EPL, and then that's the first one I've done. I have to do all the other ones. So after we do EPL, we'll probably do League 1, then Serie A after that, and then we'll slowly get the squad battles games done off of stream. Pacey, what's up, buddy? Cactus, how's it going today, man? But dudes, if you haven't seen my video today, highly recommend you check it out. These trading tips have been insane for me. We've been making so many coins. We're going to show you that right now. First goal wins. Alright, I'll do that. I'll make it first goal wins instead. For the people who don't know what golden goal is. We'll do caps. First goal. There we go. Yeah, dude, people have been extremely nice today. I'm surprised. Typically, people aren't that nice to me when I play. But dudes, we've gone through in the past 24 hours. I think I've gone through the Sudamericana like 6 times. I'm not even joking. I have so many packs from the Sudamericana today that we have made. I've taken a little hiatus on the MLS though. Not because I have anything against the MLS. I'm going to grind, I think, the MLS during the week. I think right now with the amount of Sudamericana cards we have, this is the way to do it. Your PS Plus subscription expired? What a day, man. We have been absolutely grinding for you, dudes. Mr. RGG, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? And so it's 2:04 my time. Typically, during the week, we would start the streams in like an hour and a half would be the start time. So instead of doing that at the start time then, on the weekends we kind of move it back a little bit. So hopefully we'll be live for at least 2 hours today. That brings us to about the time we would typically start. A couple of minutes past that. If I can go longer, sweet. I would love to go as long as I typically do during the week. But kind of weekend plans change all the time. So I'm not too sure what we're doing as a family yet. You've got all 6 swaps. Got to do EPL and MLS squad battles. Is there a, there's like a silver squad battle objective too, right? That you get some good packs from, like a rare mega pack. If that's the case, I'm trying to figure out which team I should do as all silvers. Should I do MLS or should I do EPL? The championship, I should say. Any way to make coins without bidding on cards? Okay, Raiders, this is where the... Ooh, let's go. League SBC grind OP. This is where the storing in the club comes into play. If you've been storing cards in your club like I've been telling you the past 2 days, today is sell-off. Today we got SBCs that have made every single silver card go up in price. So if you still have silvers in your club, I'd check what their prices are and try to sell them. Any card that you picked up for 150 and have stored, it's probably up to at least 400 coins right now. If it's Brazilian, Argentinian, English, all those are crazy in price. I'm going on my trading account today. You made 100K yesterday. Nice. We're going to be back up to 5.5 mil, which is crazy to think. After doing League SBCs and everything, we are going to be back up to 5.5 mil. So I still have quite a few silvers to sell off. Then we have some bronzes to sell off too. So it's going to be kind of opening these packs, getting these upgrades done, and then slowly building out. What's your guys' plan today? What are you guys choosing to grind? I think for icon swaps, I've come down to this. I'm going to try to grind out a majority of my games for the online portion today. And then we'll do squad battles off a stream. And hopefully, it depends how many games it takes me to play. We could potentially do an icon pack for you guys tomorrow. I'm thinking of doing the baby icon pack with my swaps. And then using the rest of my swaps when they come out for Team of the Year packs. Does that sound like a good idea? Do I trade from other accounts? No, I only use this one. You tweeted me your team? All untradeable. Can I tell you what to do? All right, let's take a look. Like what changes would I make? That's an interesting hybrid. I would see if you... I don't know how good Arriere is, but if you could upgrade Arriere to a faster defender, that would be good. Costa is probably one of my favorite cards in the game, so I'd want him to stay. If Casemiro plays well with... Was that a powerhouse on him? Maybe look at other chem styles to see what can make him better, but I've heard he's an absolute tank. So overall, this looks like a good squad. I don't know how Kane is for you. Maybe replace Kane at some point with a faster striker once you get it. But besides that, it looks like a relatively solid squad, man. I don't really know what to upgrade since you're getting multiple teams in there. But dudes, I don't know if you've seen, we get a hint on what the next SBCs are. So let's go take a look at that real quick. I want you guys to take a guess on what you think we might be saying throughout this week for foot freezes. I want to do like every single SBC. I'm addicted to these cards. But where is it? Right here. So this is the one we got today. The 85 rated right back. Look at that card that is next. So we get a... What team is that? That's not Bayern Leverkusen, is it? That's a Bundesliga card for sure. Then we get a Spanish striker. And then we get a Man U player. Dudes, I'm trying to think what Man U player it's going to be. So, if it's... Wait, hold on. Let's take a look real quick. Let's take a look. Let's look at all the Man U special cards so far. Bayern Leverkusen? Okay. So, we got Bruno's a lot already. I don't think it'll be a Bruno. Pogba, we got the Halloween already. I don't think it would be him. I would be amazed if it's a Pogba. I would 100% do it. If it's like a Rashford, I'd 100% do it. If it's a De Gea I would 100% do as well. If it's a Martial, I'd do it. If it's a Tellez, I would be upset, but I would do it. Watch it be like a Van de Beek, where it just doesn't fit well in your team. Ooh, it could be a Bissaka. Imagine a Bissaka, right back Bissaka. Or no, they would change the position, correct? Imagine a center back Bissaka. That would actually fit really well in our team. Dude, if they give us a Maguire, I'm quitting FIFA. I'm sorry. I will not be able to play this game if they give us a Maguire for the Man U card. I'm saying it's going to be Van de Beek or Bissaka are my guesses. How am I? I'm doing good. Wim, how are you doing, buddy? But guys, let me know once we hit 10 likes and we will do the first mini pack opening of the stream. You play Bisaka at center back already? Yeah, that's why I feel like they would make one. Yeah, a Martial would be good. So, Martial, Van de Beek, or Bisaka. No Maguire, please, please. Dude, silver cards have gone up so much in price today. It's insane how much little SBCs can do that. So, again, we're going to finish our EPL games. I think we're at 3 wins currently. Then after we complete the EPL games, what we're going to do is we're going to do probably Serie A next, or... No. We'll do League 1, because we have Neymar, Mbappe. We'll have the Marquinhos. We'll be able to get a relatively decent-looking first owner squad, and then we can just kind of buy whatever players we need for the rest. We'll probably get Di Maria in there, just because I love Di Maria. And then sell him after. Have you ever gone a glitch where you can't bet on players? Yes, it's a temporary market ban. So if that happens on console, go to the web app or the companion app and you'll be just fine. It typically takes like half an hour to an hour or so to go away. In the future, make sure you're not bidding as fast or as much. Kind of like slow down the process. So like put a game in between if you're on console. Go open a couple bronze packs. The reason it does it is it thinks you're a bot, which is a compliment. You're so efficient at bidding that it thinks you're a bot. But no, who do we think are going to be the other ones? What do you guys think is going to be the striker card for the SBCs? What do you think the Leverkusen one? Ooh, could it be who's the left mid who's French on Leverkusen? I could see him getting like a striker card. You got 90 Kimmich from a small players mix pack? Dude, you want to see who I got on a rare player pick yesterday off his stream? This is how good our pack luck has been. Look who we got. The man himself, Liwa. We're gonna rinse him after we do Bundesliga objectives, but I just find it so funny how my pack luck this year has been so good. When do rare player picks go away? Because hopefully they give us another repeatable SBC. Otherwise, I'm kind of screwed. I got banned on my old account around October for trading coins from different accounts. So now I've got a new account. I can't use the web app market. Yeah, you kind of screwed yourself then, bud. You just got to wait till it goes away then. I think you've told me that before, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Back to Hazard, Bernardo, back-to-back rare player picks. Dang, man. GG. All right, let's see. We have Brazilian, so we can do RSL. Do we need a rare at all? No, we just need a gold. Okay, let's do the gold card first. Gold common. We're moving back. Do we have a goalkeeper? France 2. Okay, so we're going to need some links somewhere. Is this Marquinhos loan? Yeah. I'm just trying to see what I have untradeable. Oh, here we go. Problem solved, baby. All right, Japan. Boom. Easy. Team of the year last year, they did the 81 plus league players, right? So last year, if I remember correctly, we got a league, all league specific 3-player rare packs with, how many gold cards did we get in those packs? Was it 12? Was it 3 rares and 9 non-rare golds? It was something where if you did it enough, you could basically almost get a full set back and keep doing them over and over. It was really good value. So the question I have, and this is something we're going to have to discuss with you guys, is how are we going to grind repeatable SBCs during Team of the Year? Because the issue I'm going to run in with is I'm going to have so many untradeable packs that I'm going to open them, and if we get duplicates frequently, we're going to have to stop and keep making upgrade packs. But I want to do it. I want to be as efficient as possible. All right, let's fill our transfer list, guys. We are about to be done with the Sudamericana again. I just quickly, before we went live, I had a bunch of cards in my club that we put together. So let's do this real quick. Let's finish off the Sudamericana last team. Then we will club stock. Oh, hello. We'll sell silvers. We'll fill silvers. Then we'll club stock Sudamericana cards. And then we will play a game. Sound like a plan? Alright, I think I need... Let's see. Gold rare. I need a left back, center back, and then a right mid. Center backs are going for about 450 right now for silvers. Alright, we might do silver-specific center backs then. Elliot, what's up, man? Got 30K. Can you recommend a method to get some coins? Got an 86 squad to build for Flash Aguero. Love the content, dude. Elliot, bud, I would look at this trading tip we just uploaded today. It's the newest video in this playlist. It goes over kind of what silver cards have value and what you could potentially bid on to make coins. So I would look at that. But real quick, if you want just like a quick tip with less information available, I would say look at leagues that mix well with each other. So, for example, the English leagues. If people are building out an English second division, look at the third division, look at the fourth division. Same with the Bundesliga. Look at Bundesliga 2, Bundesliga 3, because there's some SBCs out that you can have a maximum, I think, of 5 per league and 3 per team. So take a look at those and see if that's helpful at all. That would be my advice. All right, I think they're going for 1.2 for center backs. Ooh, they're on the rise. I might go like all out on this dude tomorrow. I might buy like 200 of them. Just because he's so useful in solutions. Alright, this should be good, hopefully. If we need another center back, let's do silver rare real quick. I don't even know if I have a goalkeeper either. Alright, there's a 73. Oh, no. But no, how excited are you guys for Team of the Year? I'm super excited just with the amount of packs we have and the amount of content we'll be able to give you guys. But in terms of like my actual excitement, I think this promo has been fantastic. I can't wait to see what repeatable packs they come out with next, because I think that will make this even more fun. Again, I want something to do outside of just storing packs, and rare player picks is perfect for this. They have to get something, right? I want like a low tier. So like, you know how rare player picks you have to have 7 golds, but the rest are kind of low end players? Like you can do silvers. I would love one where it's like 4 golds. 4 golds or like 3 golds, something super low, and it just gives you a random card. I think I've discussed with you guys about how in FIFA 19, they came out with one where you had a center back position and 2 center mid positions, and you needed a bronze card, a silver card, and gold card. So we'd do the bronze pack method, we'd do bronze upgrades to get silver players untradeable, we'd put that in, and then we'd just have an untradeable gold card. You put those 3 in the solution and it'd give you a tradable player, and you could get anything from a bronze uncommon to, I think, an icon potentially. How do I got 5.4 million? I am good at making coins, buddy. Alright, what was I doing? We were doing League SBCs, finishing up the Sudamericana. And dude, the amount of, where is it? The prime gold players packs we're going to have, and the amount of jumbo premium gold players packs we're going to have from the MLS are going to be crazy for this account. Like, I would be surprised if we didn't pack a team of the season. I really would be. Or a team of the year, I should say. You got market ban from sniping? It's probably only temporary, man. Most are only temporary. Alright, is this good? Oh, we need one more. Shoot. Let's do another... We can do another right mid? Yeah, let's do another right mid. So we got Lamella. How do I grind the MLS? I do the bronze pack method and mass bid on silver cards for 150. And then when I'm getting close to a lot of teams, I'll typically bid 150 on bronze defenders, midfielders, and attackers. And that's kind of like my run through. I like the Sudamericana a lot more though, because you can use any card. You just have to have a Sudamericana one. So that gives me a little bit more freedom. What are we missing? Oh, there's an error. I was going to say... which bronze players are selling for a lot right now? You got to think of this. So think of this, guys. If you're wanting to understand the bronze pack method and what has value, think about what you would buy if you were going to do certain objectives or SBCs in FIFA. So let me give you some examples. We have the League SBCs for League 1. So those will be up. We have League SBCs for MLS, Saudi. Saudi has a lot of bronzes already. So does MLS. MLS, defenders, midfielders, and attackers will go for at least 200 a lot of the time. Saudi is really cheap, so you can just mass bid on a lot, but you might not get a lot of them to sell. Serie is out. Any Bell cards, so libs. Libs typically go for around 1K on average per bronze card. Sudamericana, you'll get a lot of those in packs. You can typically sell those for 150 to 200 coins. For objectives, for swaps, people are building teams with EPL cards, the championship, I should say. So the championship, all top leagues for bronzes sell on. MLS, again, for bronzes. Eredivisie has one as well. Those go for a lot. Yeah, Mark, I'm going to be making a video for you guys, too, on how I grind through the Sudamericana on the web app. Because doing it on the web app is infinitely easier and quicker. It's making me so many coins. And packs. Well, I'm pissed that's my account. I have untradeable CR7. Nay. It says perm as I loaded up ultimate. Wait, what? Why did you get permaban? You shouldn't have got permaban for sniping, bud. Unless you were coin trading or something, it shouldn't have permabanned you. That seems a little odd to me. Were you sniping on console or on web app? So if you do this on console, dudes, I don't recommend completing League SBCs on console. It's so laggy and it's all over the place in terms of if the card actually shows up or not. If you do it on web app or companion app, you can make a concept squad and buy these a lot quicker, a lot easier. Go. Prime Electrum. GG. Is it worth it to do the bronze pack method to recycle for League SBCs? Absolutely, Midzy. I'd 100% recommend that. But let me know, dudes. Once we hit 10 likes, we will start a mini pack opening for you guys. We will do a rare player pick, and we'll do a probably a mixed players pack or something. Let's just take a look right now if I was going to do the bronze pack method. Let's see what's selling in packs. So 600 to 700 coins for that guy alone. So you'd already be in profit in this pack if I would choose to sell it. And again, I would do this on web app or companion app as well. I typically don't open bronze packs on console. Alright, you can sell him for 200 coins. You could try for the rest, but it probably won't sell. And a lot of bronze pack method too is holding on to cards. So for example, if you guys didn't know that the MLS League SBC was going to come out, you would have figured that eventually it would have. So if you guys are doing bronze packs like crazy, I'd recommend any League SBC that you've seen last year or previous years. I would keep those cards in your club. Don't sell them, just hold them. So like us, we had I think over 200 MLS bronzes. And then we just sold them all on once the League SBC came out. Same thing with marquee matchups. If you hold on to a bunch of different leagues, you can use them for marquee matchups. But more than anything, the cards that don't have value also help you because you can make them into the 2 silver player packs, which then give you League SBC silvers, which, in my opinion, is the best part about the bronze pack method. Is you get a bunch of Serie A and League 1 silvers that go for like 5K a piece. There we go. League 1, baby. See, how many prime electrums do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4... There you go. So we got a mixed players pack on there. Nightbot, thank you for the reminder. Guys, if you see the link in chat, that's to become a YouTube member. You might be asking, what is a YouTube member? It's basically equivalent to a Twitch sub. If you guys do, you get an awesome badge next to your name and some emotes in chat. I just want to shout out the people who have donated this month and or became a member. So we got monthly donators. We got Pacey and Diego. Thank you, guys. And then we had Red, who chose to be Hagi with a hat on, and then ABZSS, who has Bruno with a hat on as well. So thank you guys. Vanity and Argus as well, but they didn't give me what they wanted yet. And then we're one away from that member goal. So if you guys want to become a member, link is in chat and in description. Appreciate it. I have 900k. How much would I spend on bronze packs? So here's my thing on bronze packs, guys. The best way to do bronze packs, in my opinion, are just to spam them and forget about it. Spam and forget. Spam and forget. Because what you do is you get a bunch of different cards in your club. You get a bunch of potential SBC. Oh, mega packs are coming up. So let me tell you about it like a typical evening. So when I watch Netflix, I'll just like spam bronze packs for an hour while I'm watching. And then if I get like duplicates I don't sell, I'll go into that league and I'll just put into an upgrade pack all the ones that aren't selling from a specific league. So for example, like the EFL 4th Division or like the Irish League, those sort of things. Typically, center backs have value too. So if you guys get bronze center backs, I would try to keep as many of those as you can. If you get a duplicate, try to sell the other one on for 200. Slowly, that will add up over time as well. I should probably go through my bronzes right now and sell, to be honest. I think that was another League 1 card. Sunderland won? Did they actually? That's a dub. GG. But yeah, the way I describe bronze packs is it's like the trading behind the scenes. It's that just, it's an investment at the end of the day. I would say do a minimum of like 10 minutes of bronze packs a day and you'll be good. Especially once like a lot of League SBCs come out. Every single pack will be like a guaranteed League SBC card of some sort. Eventually. Alright, we should have enough to do a lib team soon as well. They won 4-0. What does that bring them in League? So we're still in 8th. Seven points back from first. So as long as we get in playoff contention, I'm fine. As long as we finish off the season strong and can potentially make a run in playoffs, we're good. But I have a feeling if we get to playoffs and we have to play Portsmouth, they're going to knock us out again. Yeah, we have a lot of mega packs too. You love to see it. Another League SBC tip that you might not know if you don't do League SBCs a lot. Make sure you read how many players from the team you actually need. So, for example, if you're going through MLS, there's an MLS team that I believe only requires you to have 5 players from the team. So then you can use any other MLS card at that point. You just need to make sure you have the rating and the chemistry. Same goes for Serie A, League 1. All those leagues have some teams that don't require you to have a full team. I believe in Serie A, there's an actual team in there that you don't need a single player from the actual team. You just need 11 Serie A players. Minimum is silver. Alright, sweet. We should make some 3-player gold upgrades as well. Alright, so we got the mixed players pack. Guys, let me know once we get 10 likes and we'll open that mixed players pack for you. And then we'll build a rare players pack. Let us actually keep selling on silvers too. You guys said silver center backs were going for a minimum 400 coins right now. And I'm waiting to sell my rares. I probably have at least 250,000 coins worth of cards we haven't sold on that we've either packed or bid on. That we're just keeping until rares go to like a ridiculous price. Oh, look at that. Let's go. I'll probably get rid of the tradable Saudi cards just because we're not doing that League SBC right now. What's going on, Al? How you doing today, bud? Ooh, tradable Ukraine center back. This is going to be good. Yes, sir. 1K. Another Saudi Brazil center back. 1K there. All right, got some Turkey. Dang, Turkey's up quite a bit as well. This is where we just make all the crazy profit. You hate yourself? Why do you hate yourself? Did you sell on everything yesterday? Went from 0-2 to 5-2 to 6-5. Yeah, weekend league's not fun, man. That's why I stopped. Alright, we're going to lazy list a lot of these cards while we go play a game. Silver's up, yes sir. So much money to be made, boys. You know the deal. I wonder if there's open bids right now in center backs, silver center backs. If you could still bid 150. Be curious to see what the competition's like. Any particular leagues? Well, all the League SBC leagues or icon swap leagues are up no matter what. But everything's kind of up because of the requirements on the loan cards for the freeze players. So Argentinians, Brazilians, for the SBC today. If you want to see what the requirements are on that, I can't remember exactly. I'll look at the newest video we made today. You have to use like multiple leagues, a certain amount per team, so English players were going up quite a bit. Should you cash out on the Champions League bronzes? I would. If the bronzes have value, what I would do is I would look at what their going prices are. If something's insanely up from what it typically is, which is like 150 to 200 coins, I would sell it because you can cash out and make that profit. If you want to keep the cards but still sell them on, I would spam bronze packs to fill your club so you keep getting duplicates of them and then selling the duplicates. That's another thing I would recommend for League SBCs, guys. If, let's say, for example, you're not doing the League 1 SBC, but you want to make coins off the players, just spam bronze packs until you keep getting the League 1 players repeatable. That way, that instead of selling on all of them in your club so it's empty, you just get them through opening bronze packs and you already have one in your club, so you get a free pack by opening, selling the other one on. That's kind of what I do with like the MLS ones as well. I'll just sit there, spam bronze packs. If I get an MLS player, Serie A player, League 1, I typically get a whole bunch, and they sell for like a K plus, a lot of them. It pays for at least a couple packs, so it's working well. You're flipping icons? Good luck with that, man. I have no knowledge of icon prices, and I never want to. That seems like such a stressful thing to do with coins. I want you to open my weekend league, probably Gold 3, and my Rank 1 Division Rival rewards. Thursday, what time will you go live? Typical time we always do. So an hour from whatever time it is now in your zone. And hey, we hit 10 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Let's us open the packs. It's difficult sometimes, but the profit's good. Yeah. I'm just not confident with all the icon swaps out and with all the icon SBCs yet to come. I just feel like a lot of those are going to crash in price. So I'm not touching them. Personally. If you guys want to, by all means do it. But yeah, if you're wanting me to open your guys' rewards, you would have to kind of hold the rewards. Because when rewards come out, it's like the middle of the night for me. So then I have to go through my whole work day and then catch me in the evening when I'm streaming. If you did want me to open rewards on stream. Alright guys, let me know in chat. This is for the daily mod giveaway. What do you think the highest rated card is going to be in this pack? What rated? Could you make 100k in 2 weeks? I can make 100k in a day. Probably 100k in an hour if I really tried. $79 says BGS. Anyone else have guesses? $84, $81. Dudes, the other day we opened a mixed players pack and we got a duplicate untradeable Bruno Fernandes. 87 rated. It was crazy. Out of the one rare. 84, 81, 77, 78, 80. All right, let's get it. All right, so we probably have the rare hidden behind here. It could be anything. It could be a walkout. Watch it be Mbappe. What are the odds it's Mbappe? Oh, no. It wasn't even... Wait, that was weird. Why did it light up like we got a gold rare when the rare was the bronze? Miska, best trading method right now. Look at my newest video. I have it linked in there. Those would be the silver tips that you can sell on right now. Which, by the way, if you guys are ever looking for what methods I use or what's the most making me most coins currently, I will always have that trading tip playlist up to date for what I would recommend you guys do. I kind of upload that video before I go live, and then the live stream is kind of centered around that. All right, let's make the rare player pick as well. Dude, I'm going to be so upset when these go away. They've been so good to me. Rare player picks have been a blessing. You just got trolled by a fake Messi? Hey, bro, I'm guessing it's going to be Di Maria, right? Keep that for the French icon swaps. If you can. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. I might, any MLS golds we get, I might just use them instead of putting them in the League SBC. That might be my plan moving forward. You already sold it? Oh, it's tradable. Oh yeah, then by all means do that. Alright, you probably need a goalkeeper. Do we have anything that gets chem? Oh, there we go. Boom. Alright, so the highest rated in that pack we opened was a 78. Did someone say 78? Mart did. Alright, Mart. There you go, bud. You get mod for the day, man. GG. I always forget after I say guess. We always forget what the highest is. So I have to go back and look. And there you go. Alright, what are we saying for the rare player pick, boys? For Team of the Year, what's worth starting? What are you trying to say, bud? Well, my thing for you guys is if you're going to grind for Team of the Year and you're not going to go all out pack spam like me, I would personally not, like, if you're going to do it slowly over time, I don't think it'd be worth it for you. Either go all out or don't save packs, in my opinion. Because, like, the odds of you getting a Team of the Year aren't going to be that good anyways. If you're doing it for profit, like if you're doing it like I'm doing it with like bronze pack method, slow upgrades, bidding, selling on, I'm still making coins while making these packs. I don't want to see you guys go bankrupt as you're trying to craft for Team of the Year and then you have a bunch of just untradeable packs. But I would recommend both the Sudamericana and the MLS. I think the Conabel is easier to understand than the MLS one. But they're both good. All right, we're gonna try to save up for the lib teams. We'll take the lib card. It's actually, excuse me. Let's actually see what we can do with the lib right now. We're starting to get quite a few high-rated silvers. We're going to get to hopefully 10 teams done in the Serie A today as well, whether on stream or off of stream. Alright, what do we have done? Okay, so we have all the high ones done. Max is silvers for this one, 64 rated. Interesting, okay. So we can't use that, but we can use the 82s. Got the center backs. Striker, we can do 2 strikers. We need center mids, not left mids, but we'll throw them in to see if we can get any chem. This could be close. I'm debating whether we save these or not. Because these are high-rated cards. This would be good for the high-rated teams once we run through this already. What I might do instead, I don't know if this is the best idea or not. I might check lib prices and just go through and honestly bid on lib players right now. Let's check. If we went to the market, let's do that. Let's start bidding on lib players as well. The 81 plus UCL SBC is kind of worth it. I've gotten high-rated SBC fodder. So it's really good for fodder, but in terms of trying to get a special card, you have no chance. You just get you're stuck with the UCL. If it was an 81 plus, I would have loved that a lot more. When you upload, you'll start it when I upload the method in depth on how to do it. All right, sounds good, man. You got 88 Team of the Season Sun from a rare player pick back. Nice. Yeah, maybe for tomorrow, depending on what content we get, I might upload the video. Basically, I'll explain Raider. I'll explain the method really easily. Anything that's typically 65 rated and above, because bronzes are anything that's 64 and below. Anything 65 and above, I'll bid 150 on. That's a Sudamericana card and store it in my club. If it's above a 70, I'll bid 200 coins on it. And I'll just do that nonstop and store them in my club for like an hour. I'll just do this. And the duplicates I get, I'll sell on for profit. And by doing bronze packs, you'll get a lot of the lower end cards. Defenders go for 200 coins no matter what. So I'll typically bid 150 on just defenders in general, no matter what their rating is. And then what I'll do is I will go on the web app, go to concept squads. I'll just go to Sudamericana cards. I'll do give me the solution, and I'll put all my highest rated Sudamericana cards in the solution. And then I'll take like a concept player or two, typically like a gold Sudamericana card. And I'll have to put a couple of those in to get the rating. And then once that's in, I just keep doing that when I go down and down the list. And after you do like the top 3 teams, you shouldn't need to buy any golds because you'll have enough high rated players in your club. And you'll be able to grind through the whole league SBC. I only do MLS, Sudamericana, and some Ligue 1 in Saudi. So I use MLS and Sudamericana to build out the other leagues. So I typically don't try to buy the Serie A or Ligue 1 players just because they're so much up in price, especially the silvers. So I'll take all like the silver packs from MLS and Sudamericana, and I'll use those to build up in my club what I need. All right, let's see what the lowest price right now for lid players is. This isn't a bad idea either. It's a little bit more expensive, obviously. But I would highly recommend, if you guys ever get time to do this, I would go through and try to just put some bids down. Do I bid on Sudamericana? You have to bid on Sudamericana. Otherwise, you're not going to get it done quick enough. Okay, so everything's going for around 700. Let's set up a 400 coin bid. Okay, that's not going to work. 500. Yeah, see, these are a lot harder to do. The Sudamericana, I'll show you my Sudamericana thing right here that I set up. I do max price 150, minimum price 500. And it's just open-ended. So, like, I'll go through, I'll bid on all defenders. I'll look for high-rated cards as well. So, for example, this is a 63. Even though it's not a 65, that's typically going to be common in a lot of solutions. Here's a 64. I'll typically bid on 64s too. But here's a 71. I'll bid 200 on it. Center back, 150. Because think of it this way. You're guaranteed to use at least 3 defenders in each solution. Either 3 center backs or 2 center backs and a left back and right back. So by the time you get through the 11 teams where you need Sudamericana cards, you are going to be out of defenders. So it actually would probably be a better idea if I went like this. Did defenders and just bid 150 on them. This is a good trading tip to double your coins. This is a good tip for completing League SBCs faster as well. It all works. AB, what's up, buddy? You're sorry I couldn't watch the last couple streams. I've been busy with school. No problem, buddy. Thank you again for becoming a member, man. Feel free to use those emotes whenever you want. But yeah, so what I typically do is I have a goal of getting the Sudamericana done at least once a day. So I'll take time throughout the day and just bid on these cards, store them, sell on the duplicates to make some coins, and then have enough profit by the end of the day when I'm going through. I'll just buy a couple gold cards to finish it off. But yeah, I'll stop after like a page or two just so I don't get transfer banned for bidding too much. I'll go store, go list, and kind of keep going at it. Did I do the 83 times 25? No. So what I'm going to do is the icon swaps I get today and tomorrow. So I'm going to try to complete everything today and tomorrow. I'm going to use all those that I get to make the baby icon pack. And I'll open the baby icon pack sometime this week for you guys. And then for the second set of swaps, right when those come out, I'll use my remaining swaps to get me all the packs. That's going to be my plan. So, for Team of the Year, you'll see me open the 25 83s, 83 pluses, and you'll see me open the 5 85s, that sort of thing. Which icon swaps do you think I should pick? I would do what I'm doing. I don't think any of the icons are worth it. With the coins I have left over, well, I don't know if I'm going to have coins left over. Does anyone know how many we get? Because I know I'll have enough to do an icon pack. And I'll have enough to do the ultimate packs, the 83s, the 85s. If I have enough left over, I'll probably do the low-end icon like a Vidic or something. But I'm not sure if that works or not. $18? Okay, so let's do the math real quick. It's 8 for... Hold on. It's 8 for the baby icon pack. Then it's... Hold on, let me go to the menu real quick. So you get 18 total. Let's do the math here. So 2, 3, and 5. So that's 8 right there. 10. That's 10, and then is a baby icon 8. Okay, so that uses all mine. So I either can do a baby icon in all the packs, or I can do all the packs in Vidic. I think so. I have none left over. I'm going to do the base icon pack for you guys this week. And then once the next set comes out, use the remaining 10 for all the packs. Does that sound good? What's up, Mart? Should I keep my packs for Team of the Year? I am. I'm saving all my big packs for Team of the Year. I was going to do the 83-85, then the mid base icon pack. Nice. I'm doing the 83-25s and prime Koeman. I'll get Marquinhos, swapping with Koeman in game. Nice. So as you see, guys, we're starting to sell some for at least 200 coins. The ones that sell for more than 200 coins for the center backs or more later. Throughout the hour as people are finishing, they'll just buy them. So it doesn't make you the most coins in the world trading with these. But as long as you bid on enough of them, you're going to be able to complete the League SBC and then obviously sell on the duplicates. So, again, this isn't the best tip for trading, but it's the best tip for crafting and making profit that I could give you. The next set comes out January 1st. Perfect. Should you keep your... Oh, no, 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 no. I would not keep your icon pack for Team of the Year. I would open your icon pack whenever you can, because think of it this way. What would be the point of waiting until Team of the Year when you can use that player up until now? Right? You're not going to get any new icon by Team of the Year, I don't believe, unless they come out with new icons that weren't already released. But I don't think that's a thing. So, in my head, it would make sense to open the... Like, for me, what I'm doing is I'm going to save the packs, but I'm going to get the baby icon now, so that if it's crap, we don't use it, and we just lost it, whatever. If it's good, we can use it in our team, and use it up until Team of the Year. And then if we get a Team of the Year untradeable, we'll put that in our team. Have I packed anything good from League SBCs? League SBC grind has gotten us crazy stuff, yeah. We got Lewandowski the other day. We got Bruno Fernandes. Again, most of the big pack, and this is all from like smaller packs. You haven't seen me get anything from big packs because we haven't opened any. We got an 87 from a pack that gave us 1 rare and 4 golds. So it's definitely doable. Any good trading methods? Newest video today, rares. Take a look at it, buddy. Those would be the tips I'd give you. Alright, let's go see what other silvers we can sell on, and then we'll go play our game for you guys. Alright, we're going to do defenders in general now. Let's get 20 likes. There's 20 of us here. Yo, we got 25 people in the stream. What's up? How's everyone doing today? Welcome. Hey, Mumbo, what do you prefer? Sniping or bidding? All the tips I give you guys are bidding. I'm not really a sniping fan. You can get cards a lot lower for bidding most of the time, in my opinion. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll be back to 5.5 mil relatively soon, boys. Is that crazy how we're still going up in coins, but we have so many good packs that we're storing as well? This is why I love this grind so much. But just imagine, I'm not talking crap to EA, because although I am pissed that a lot of League SBC packs aren't tradable, I understand that the grind I'm doing, if it was tradable packs instead of untradeable, these card prices would be so much higher. So, for example, I'm able to make a lot more content for you guys and save up a lot more packs, because the League SBCs are a little cheaper than they would be if all the packs were tradable. But then in return, right, all the profit that you'd get from tradable packs, you don't really get in the sense of straightaway profit here. Although, I will be putting all our high-rated players into Icon SBCs during Team of the Year. So, whatever icons they have out at the time, we'll get tradable packs from that. We'll get tradable packs from the Team of the Year nominee. Anything they put out that way, we'll have to use our untradables in something, but we'll still get tradable packs. It's just one more step. You're doing marquee matchups on your second account? Nice. I just recently found your channel a week ago and saw one of your tips. I made about 200K in a day with it. Hey, glad it worked, man. Yeah, if you guys ever want any more trading tips, just put !trading in chat. It'll show all the ones I have. It was the silver method? Yeah, dude, it's the best. I'm telling you. It's the least bid on, in my opinion, the least competition, and the most return on investment. Is the bronze pack method really that good? Yes, but you have to do it in certain ways. So right now we have a lot of things that are in packs that would make bronze pack method good. You have all the top leagues. You have all the league SBCs. You have the championship and the Eredivisie that have cards for swaps. So you have a lot of reasons why people would use bronze or open bronze packs. You have the Cannibals. You have rare contracts for managers. You have marquee matchups. You have a million different random SBCs that come out throughout the weeks. You have center backs. You have all these things that make profit. It just might not all come right away. It might take you a while to sell things on, or you might have to be efficient with them. But I've made at least 1 million coins off of the bronze pack method so far this year. It's by no means overrated. The best way I can describe the bronze pack method to you guys is if you choose not to do it, that's fine. That's just going to be less bronze supply, and I'm going to make more coins off of it. But the more bronze packs you guys open, typically the more bronzes that are on the market, the more move down cards get. So, especially for like league SBCs, marquee matchups, I'm making a fortune on those when I can use bronzes. Upgrade packs as well. If you guys are a league SBC grinder, the crappy bronzes, you make upgrade packs, you get silver league SBC players. Instead of paying like 5K for a Serie A center back, you get it by an untradeable upgrade. Then that gives you a tradable pack by completing the SBC, and then you got profit. So, although you make straight profit from opening bronze packs, a majority of the extra profit comes from grinding it up till you get gold packs. Or some sort of gold pack, I should say. Whether that's a mega pack in marquee matchups, whether that's a premium gold players pack, anything, man. Why are they so high? Why or what so high? Silver bidding and icon trading, baby. Silvers, rares. Before I answer that question, bud, I want you to go on FIFA and look at every SBC out right now and tell me why you think silver players are up in price. Because if you can answer that question without me telling you, you'll be able to make all the coins I'm making. You'll never have to watch a single one of my videos again. You'll be rich. You'll be good to go. Remember, the trading tips I give are helpful, but the main point of them is for you guys to understand why cards have value and how you can determine what cards might have value down the line. This is a perfect example. So my question to you guys in chat, why do you think right now these defenders are going for the price they are? Why are people buying 600 coin right backs? What SBC may be out causing that to happen? What objective may be out causing that to happen? To complete MLS and the SUD, what do? Bronze pack method, bidding. Set it. What I would do is if you guys are going to do any league SBC, like the MLS or Sudamericana, set up a trading filter. So if you go to MLS cards, look for the minimum buy now in silvers, set up a trading filter for it, and do what you would with regular silvers. Bid, store in your club, and sell duplicates. You'll get a majority of your cards you need by doing that. That bronze pack method, you'll get quite a few of the rest. Put them in your team, see how many you're missing. Decide if you want to buy the rest of the team out, or if you want to bid on them for the rest of the way out. And you just kind of work from there. Sudamericana, I'm able to get done a lot faster than the MLS, but both are really good for making profit if done correctly. The loans. Yeah, the loans are one of the best ways right now to make profit. So, for example, if you're doing the Marquinhos loan, it has 3 center backs in the solution, and you need a Brazilian player. So Brazilian center backs are going for like $1K a piece. So if you've been bidding on again, center backs throughout the week, like I always tell you guys to do, and you just so happen to have 20 silver center backs in your club, you have at least 20K sitting there. Same thing with objectives, guys. There's objectives in squad battles where you get, like, I think it's rare mega pack as the reward for completing all these silver player challenges in squad battles. So people are going to be building silver player teams to get these packs. Meaning players with good stats, good positions, good links, all those can be forcing silver cards up. In terms of their buy now, maybe not their bid price. Their bid price, you might be able to pick them up for 150 still, but again, sell on for like 500 plus. The Chinese League will most likely get a League SBC. Yes, at some point. If you look at last year what League SBCs came out, I would guarantee it's almost going to be identical to that. Same with FIFA 19. If you look at those two games, those will probably be the League SBCs we get at some point. So is it smart for me to sell on the CSL cards right now? Maybe it'd be better. I'd get double the coins if I held, but I'm going to be getting these guys so often that I'll have them back in no time. Should I save the CSL bronzes or put them into bronze upgrades? It's up to you. So here's the thing. For MLS, what I did was I held on to MLS for a while. Then I decided to rinse them like a week before the SBC came out. And I got super pissed. But then I was able to get a majority of them back within a couple hours of bronze pack method. If your goal is to save a league, right? What I would tell you to do is I would not rinse the CSLs if you think they're going to get a League SBC soon. But every time you get a duplicate CSL card, check how much value it has right now. If, like, let's say it's a center back, typically CSL center backs, if we go right now and take a look, typically you can get quite a few of these to sell for 200 coins over time. You can still make coins off of them just by not rinsing them, also storing them when you get duplicates. But it kind of really depends on the card, the time, if center backs are up or not. There's a million different factors. Like this guy, he'd take the whole hour, but he'd sell for 200 coins. Same with this guy. This one will probably be a little more. 300 coins for him. 400 for him. 300 for him. I found a ton of Brazilian center backs. Should I bid? You can if you want. If you think that'd be a good filter. What's better, Jumbo Premium or Prime Gold? In terms of value, I'm not sure. I think Prime Gold. So Prime Gold, to my knowledge, is what? It's 3 rare players, but it's an all players pack, with the rest being non-rare golds. That would be helpful for like rare player picks. But the Jumbo Premium packs, for example, if I pull mine up right now, we're going to get 7 rares, but we're not guaranteed a certain amount of players. You know what? I'm curious about something. I'm going to do this real quick. This is another thing to check too. So, for example, how I told you Argentina and Brazilian players are up because of the loan cards for both the freeze SBCs. For just fun, I'm going to take a look at Argentina and bronzes and Brazil bronzes. These shouldn't be up, but I have a feeling some people are going to buy them to see if they can use them. So let's look at center backs. I'm curious to see if these have value. $700 coins. How about this guy? Does that one was Liga NOS. Is Liga NOS one of the squad battle teams? Because maybe that's why it was up. How about Argentina? Argentina League. I don't think there's any reason someone would need this. But goes for 200 coins. How about other positions? If we go back to Brazil and we do all positions. So here's a center mid. It's going for 600 coins. The reason why I feel like these go up, and I could be wrong with this, but this is my hypothesis. I think people don't always do their research to see what's needed for an SBC, and they might be just looking at certain prices in general. So, for example, let's say gold rare, let's say gold bronze, no, sorry, I can't speak. Gold Brazilian cards go up in price. Let's say they're going for at least 800 coins. You look at then silver cards. You see all silver Brazils are going for like 800 coins. Someone in their head might think that bronzes are going to go up as well. Therefore, these, even though they can't be used in the solutions, might have a perceived value causing them to go up. Does that kind of make sense? So that's why bronze pack method is good too. Even though they can't be used in maybe a solution that's minimum silver players, their prices typically go up because people think they're included in that rise of that nation. And there's always some random SBC you can use them in. So top leagues and top nations always have some sort of value. Then Argentina rares, you can use Argentina rares in the Sudamericana SBC, so these always have at least something. Might not be the most because you need still, I think, a 75 rated team, but you can get a couple hundred coins out of every one of those. Yeah, you can sell these throughout the hour. League SBC card. Beautiful. All right, let's go list these, and then we'll play one of our games. Again, we're doing golden goals, so the games aren't going to be long. If we get scored on, we leave. If we score, hopefully they leave. So these games should only take a couple minutes, hypothetically. You're not winning any silvers. Again, it is a seller's market right now, so it might be hard to pick up a lot of these cards. Therefore, in the future, since I know you're new to the channel, relatively new, in the future it would be better if you were prepared for these to come out. Not necessarily knowing what SBC it's going to be, but knowing, hey, I should just bid on a bunch of silver cards right now in hopes of, in a couple weeks, they might potentially go up, or Thursdays for marquee matchups when they release. I'll tell you this right now. Every single day this week, silvers will be up in some way. A certain nationality, certain rating, because of all these random SBCs that they're going to come out with for the crazy packs they do. I have a feeling bronzes might at some point. I think at some point we're going to see one that's nation-based, and it's going to be like maybe rare players, all rares, no rating, but you need 95 cap. You bid every day and you're not winning bids every day, or what? I have so many sus cards that I didn't realize, so I'm submitting the squads. Should I sell the silvers off now or keep? Up to you, man. If you, typically what I do is I store any silver tradable pack I get. I store every card in my club, and I sell on the duplicates. And then I go back in later and look specifically through leagues or positions. I find that to be quicker than just one by one selling the cards. If you right now wanted to do this, I would be curious. I would say this. If your goal right now is to make packs, bro, I don't know if you're opening the packs or not. I would almost, if you're trying to do the Sudamericana and you're listening to me right now, I would be curious if you just went in, son of a bitch, someone's bidding 200 on all these. If you sold every single silver you got after after putting in the solution, I wonder how many coins you would go up, because you're making coins from the trading. You're storing the cards in the club. You're doing the bronze pack method. You get these tradable silver packs. If you sold everything on, I wonder how much profit that'd put you at. And then if you did these untradable packs and put them in some sort of SBC and open those packs, I wonder what value you'd get tradable. And also, I wonder if you put the gold non-rares or just the untradable cards into rare player picks, how many good rare player picks you would get then that you can put into either icon SBCs or any of these random SBCs that come out, and what cards you'd be able to afford by the end of the promo. It's like all grind one way or another. So like for me, my team is mostly untradable. I don't care if like the team of the year I get is tradable or untradable. If it was a tradable card, I would love the fact that I was able to sell it on for a lot of coins, but I'm not going to be upset if I get it untradable, because I know I'm just going to put that into an icon SBC where we get a tradable pack. We can build up our team untradable in our club. You usually win most of the time? Yeah, well, I'm guessing if you're bidding on a hyper competitive card type, like a Brazil Argentinian, there's probably someone on the filter doing the same thing. Sudamericana helped me do the João Felix for free and packed Mbappe. So, and this is another thing you guys aren't going to realize yet. This grind continues for me after team of the season. I mean, team of the year. The only difference is I'll be opening my packs right away. So, the chance that we get an icon, the chance that we get high-rated untradable players, the chance that we're able to get a lot of packs open for you guys on stream and to see more of this profit come into play and see my club come more into play is going to look a lot different after team of the year than it does right now. Although we're still making profit, that number's going up. It's a little different in terms of the method, right? Think of it this way. Imagine if I opened every single pack right now. We have 100 plus. Mostly good packs. Imagine what kind of cards we could get from this. Just currently. Alright, I'm going to take a piss real quick. Let's open a gold pack. I want to see how much gold players are up in price right now. Ooh, there we go. 100 coin. Bonus. 1K for the card. England 2nd division. Ooh, bronze pack method OP. So 1,000 coins. 1,100. 2,100. I'm going to keep him, though. And then this guy could sell for 150 to 200. Good value. Alright, let me open a gold pack for you dudes. You're back. We just got an 83 out of a 5K pack. Let's go. How much are 83s going for currently? Are they up right now? Ooh, center backs too. Oh, our left wings, left mids up. Ooh, profit on profit on profit. Let's get it. All right, I think we made coins on this pack. All you guys 200 coins. Again, the bronze pack profit doesn't come from single pack by single pack. It's spamming packs. So, again, one pack, you might be selling nothing in your view because you're not choosing to sell it. They still have value. If you sold it, you'd get the coins back. But the main goal for the bronze pack is every single pack you open, if you could try to sell one card, you'll be good. Because some, like you saw there, I get over 2,000 coins a pack. That funds the next 5 packs I open. In those, I just have to get something to stay in the positive. Then once you get a League SBC card that's going over 1,000, you get basically 2 free packs again. You just do that over and over, and you add up. Am I doing Dalfeu? Probably not. Look at that. Look at the amount of coins we're making on this 5K pack. I might just open 5K packs for a little bit once we get back from our game. Is that 700 coins? So another thing to remember with non-rare golds, guys, there are people... So, for example, I was watching a streamer do this last night. So if you guys are trying to do a trading method, this is going to be a really good one. So listen up if you're a gold fan. This is a guaranteed way to make coins. So if we take a look, I saw a streamer doing this on Twitch last night, and it gave me an idea for a trading tip. Yeah, I'm gonna open some 5K packs when we get back from a game to test how positive we go. All I hope for is relatively break even. Like, I'm down to... If I open gold packs until I get down to 5.4 mil, I'm fine with that if we lose some coins. But, so here's the thing. Do gold packs work? You have to pack stuff of decent value, but over time, let's say if you had 1 million coins and you open some gold packs here or there, you eventually will pan out. Like, I typically sell when stuff is up. But I would not recommend if you had 20K to open 4 gold packs to see if you could make 100,000 coins. Again, opening packs besides bronze packs is not a good idea for making coins. But no, so look at rare player picks. This is what I saw people doing on Twitch, and it gave me a whole new perspective on how to make coins on these. So there are people who, right now in the market, if you go... Every gold card, I believe, every gold non-rare is at least 700 coins in these positions. So every single goalkeeper, I believe, is going for over 700. I believe center backs are over 800 coins right now. Center mids are like 800 coins right now. The outside mids and the wings are about 800 coins right now on PlayStation. So what I saw someone do, he was making like infinite amount of player picks because he was doing it for like content. So he did like 50 plus player picks. So what he was doing was he was going to the market and going like this. So let me give you like the trading filter he was doing to build these. Instead of just like putting in a bunch of untradeable silvers and untradeable golds, he was instead going, I have over 5 million coins. I'm just going to go position by position and buy cards. So he was going to goalkeeper, and in his head, he was going to buy 10 goalkeepers. So he went to like 850, and he's like, okay, how much are these going for? 750. Let me set a 700 filter. And he was going in, and every single card on here, he just went to buy now, buy now, buy now. And he bought now this list like all the way up to 800 coins. Then he went through the center backs. He's like, all right, let me do the same thing with the center backs. He goes here, sees that they're going for 700 coins. He's like, I need a little bit less competition so I can win a lot of these. He goes to 850. He'll still get outbid on a lot of these. So he went up to like 1K. He was doing like 1K on these. And he was just spamming these. He would just buy them, buy them, buy them, so that he could just keep doing these player picks relatively quickly. He didn't care about his coin balance. He didn't care about how many coins he was wasting. So if you guys wanted a trading tip, I would look at those positions and be a little greedy on how much you list them for, because they will get bought eventually. So if you wanted to do center backs, I would try to bid maybe 700 coins on center backs and sell them for a K plus. Look at that. 2.9 on a single card. Open 2 ultimate packs today. Got Sterling, Fabinho, Ederson again. Conte, not bad. GG. From one of the sus teams, I opened the pack and made 7K profit. There you go, man. Yeah. Once you complete the League SBC, take it slow again. Take it slow, make the profit. Work from it. All right, to answer your guys' questions, let's see how gold packs are doing profit-wise. Again, if we sold every item for 200 coins, we'd make a little more profit on each pack, but I'm just looking for in general. 81 center back, Spanish, Liga NOS. I have a feeling this is going to be crazy up. So we got instantly 1,000 coins back. $3K for him. So we got 4,000 coins back. $5K back. So now we broke even. As long as we sell anything else on, we're in the profit. Belgium center back. Bye. 1,200 coins. So 1,200 coins profit. $700 coins for this guy. Boom. Almost 2K profit. Then we can sell these contracts later. We can sell all this stuff later. Then we could try to sell the purple on for 200. I don't know if it has value. I'm just going to quick sell it because I don't really care. But that's basically the idea of the gold pack method. Now, ideally, what would be a good thing to do with this? If you guys are doing silver player trading, if you guys are doing bronze pack method trading, doing these other things to make coins while opening these, you're going to have a lot more luck making profit in the long run. Okay, so this is Champions League rare. I wonder how much these are going for. Another center back. And La Liga. Woo! Okay, so 900 coins here. $1K. Oh no, oh no. Oops. So 1,900 so far. $3,400. $1K. You could probably do 1.1. So 3,400 now goes to 4,500. So we're at 4,500 coins without the contracts, which will each go for 200. How much does Canvas Center Mid go for? Boom. 5K. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Baby. We're doing this. We're non-stop doing this. I don't care. Screw playing games. We're just opening 5K packs. Oh my gosh. Carl, what's up, man? Invest in OP silver players for silver objectives next week? You can, yeah. That's always a good idea each week. So there's random periods of time like this, guys, where when cards are this high priced for non-rare golds, you can make crazy profit. Look, another Canvas Center Mid. We just made another 5K. Let's go. Yo, man, this is too easy. I don't know how y'all do this trading stuff. I just open packs, bro. I wonder how high our coin total would go. So we're in the profit so far. I want to see when we actually lose coins compared to when we actually make coins. And it sucks that we can't see how much these these things are going for. I really don't want to quick sell these, but I want the room. We got 20 likes. All right, we'll open a 5K pack. We'll continue to. Look at that, dudes. Look at that. Look at that profit. All right, let's get it. Here comes a 5K back. Even though we're sitting here spamming them, this will be the pack we open for the light goal. I wonder what's the best player we'll get out of this. So far, we got an 83 board. But that didn't even sell for the most coins. The cam to center mids are going for 5K a piece. Okay, this is where you then lose some coins. This is where when you start making some above, you get some that are below. But even on the below, we get 1K there. About 1K here. A little less. Two 2.5 to 3K, roughly. If we sold on the other stuff, we'd be pushing like 3.5. Do backbones go for anything? No. So we'll store all those for now. Club nickname, I don't even know if those have any value. Yeah, let's see if our coin total goes under 5.4 million. As long as you get 4 players per pack, you're good for the most part. Oh, we got some League SBC cards. Okay, so 1K back. $800. So 1,800. $2,700. $3,700. Then about a K back. So about break even again. I know you didn't recommend people with 20K to open packs. I just opened a 5K pack and made 7K back. Yeah, like the only reason I say, I'm not saying if you want to, by all means do it. I'm not telling you no. I'm just saying if you don't have room to work with, you might run out of coins, right? Is that an inform? Oh, it's a board. Are right mids or right wings going for anything? $1,500. Oscar. Again, if you do this while flipping like silver players for double coins, honestly, after we open all our packs for Team of the Year, I will most likely be doing this quite a bit. With all the repeatable packs out, non-rare golds and rare golds will probably have a decent bit of value. So I'll probably spam 5K packs with whatever coins we have, just so that we have a bunch of tradable stuff. Because then you'll have more League SBCs out too. It'll just be a beautiful grind. Silver players are so good at 6 o'clock? Yes. Every single day it'll be like that too. The most they'll go up in value is right when the new SBCs come out. Look, we're at the same coin total we were before. We've opened like 10 gold packs. FIFA, what's up, buddy? What am I doing for icon swaps? Baby icon, and then the rest of mine I'm going to use on the packs for Team of the Year. So I'll hopefully get a baby icon for you guys this week. I'll use my 8 on that. Then we'll use it in our team, hopefully. Make us hopefully improve our team a little bit. Make sure it's usable. And then we'll do all the ultimate pack. We'll do the ultimate packs, the 83 pluses, and the 85 pluses. And we'll have every single coin used. This is another reason why I love repeatable packs, guys. Makes 5K packs more profitable. Again, we're breaking even most of the time. We'll go a little above, a little below. But remember, we're storing a bunch of consumables in the club that later we sell on for more profit. So the same thing is true with, let's say, bronze packs. Bronze packs in the past, you'd be breaking even on a lot of packs, a little under, a little over. And then you'd have all these fitness cards that you would sell throughout the week. Now we don't have fitness cards this year, but manager contracts are this way. You'll sell manager contracts throughout the week and make even more coins. Or like random center backs that you have in your club, certain nationalities. You'll sell these throughout the week slowly to just make insane profit off of it. How about you, FIFA? What are you doing for icon swaps, buddy? CDM to CM. Okay, so Cam to center mid was 5K. How much are these? Okay, they're pushing 5K. Interesting. 4.4. So 4. We'll do 4.1. You pulled an Inform Ibra from a 5K pack? GG, how much is he going for? Yeah, guys, if you get a Cam to center mid, you instantly get 5K back on the pack. It's basically a free pack. Everything else is profit after that. Dude, I might just do this for like the rest of the stream. Hold on, let me see if I can put cards back in my club. This is so fun. And we have a lot of cards not selling on yet either. So that profit you guys are seeing, it's going to add up over time. Alright, we're going to send these back to the club. He's going for 27K? Dude, I'm kind of curious to see if we make a bunch of coins on this. You just packed Icon Larson? Okay, let's take a look. I'm going to open up the Team of the Week real quick. How many cards have... Okay, so you can get El Arabi, an 84 rated player, as a non-rare gold. Is FORSBERG? FORSBERG's a rare, correct? Yeah, he's a rare. You have a lot of the bench ones that are non-rares. You got some silvers, so you still have a chance to get those guys. It got quite a bit of stuff. Look what you sent me. What? Oh, wait. That's a... Why is there 2 rares in this 5K pack? What? Wait. RTG. No way, bro. What? Dude, that's what I'm telling you. You're freaking Nepenthes, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to leave this here for a second for my viewers. Yo, we're at 30 people. Dudes, 5K pack OP. FIFA wanted him to open his icon pack. He opened a 5K pack and got an icon. This is real. So, I'm curious. Okay, so this is my question. No. Okay, so I don't think this is a troll. I believe this is real. Because it's 12 items. You won't just randomly buy the badges, have it all be in the right order. But let me ask you a question. Because I had this too. So, you might say, how does he have an icon and a rare in here? Come on, share play if you want to take control. Yeah, no, I believe you, bud. How much is the Larson going for? Let me explain something, though. So, I think it was Nepenthes. Nepenthes packed an icon in a 5K pack last year. But he also packed an icon in some sort of, like, mixed players pack. Where the icon counted as, like, a silver rare. Like, by the amount of cards he got, it shouldn't have counted that he got an icon. So, I think it's more possible to pack icons in packs like this than we think. You just don't open enough of them. So, the more you open, the better odds you have. So, for example, the rest of the stream now, since gold cards are such high price right now, we're just going to sit here and spam 5K packs. Because, like I said before, most packs were making a little bit more back or a little less. But in the meantime, we have a bunch of players selling that are going to get a coin total is even higher. Even if we lose coins, we still have a chance at packing really good stuff. 160k plus? That's a GG, dude. Alright, back to the grind, boys. If you want to join along the road, we're open 5K packs right now. Again, I do not recommend this unless you're okay losing all your coins. But we're having fun. RTG pack luck is godly. Remember, if you guys get a cam to CM, you get your coins back. It's instant 5K. Lib golds are so low. I know, man. We got 30 people in the stream. Welcome, guys. How's everyone doing? If you guys are new, feel free to hit that sub button if you're having a good time. On our way to 6.1K. Me thinking making a 24K profit's insane. Oh, we got another UCL. Tolisso. Just got Kane from a 5K pack. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. The first 5K pack ever I opened was on the web app this year. And for this game, at least. And we got Firmino in our first pack. So look at this. So, hold on. Let's do the math. We get 1,000 back. $600. So 700. 1,700. $3,400. Profit. We're in profit for this pack, boys. Well, if you want to sell right now, you can always buy it back later. The way I'd look at it is if you sell right now, that makes you in the profit for the 5K packs. That means, worst case scenario, if you're starting to break even or lose coins on some packs, you have all that profit. You can say, oh, well, I can open more packs because I'm in profit currently. That's kind of like gambling. If you guys are ever gambling and you're up like $100, if you start losing a little bit, I don't know how you guys justify it. I go, hey, I'm still up. Let's go till I break even. I came in expecting to lose 100,000 coins. I'm going to go till we hit that. So like for me, we're at 5.4 mil. I will open coins until we get to 5.3 mil, all right? We'll do this until we hit 5.3 mil. If we get to 5.3 mil and we're losing a crap ton of coins, I'll stop this method. But so far, we have been breaking even. Like our coin total hasn't really shifted that much. And we've been just getting progressively more and more cards in our club and on our transfer list. So, oh, and we got a France card too. Let's go. And plus, it's fun to see what your guys' pack luck is with this as well. It's like a fun game we're playing with each other. Yo, what's up, bud? How you doing today? Gonna sell all my tradable. Yeah, if anything's going for more than 200 coins in terms of position modifier, I'd sell it because you're going to forget about it. You got Salah? No way, bro. Dude, everyone's getting godly pack pulls, man. Oh, look how many players we got. Yo, hold on. This is for sure profit. How much are Deadeyes going for? Like 500 coins. Yo, if you guys are doing this on PlayStation, feel free to share play with me or send me a pic if you want. Or, like, tweet it on social media, at me at it, do whatever you need to do. But I kind of want to see your guys' pack pulls. Dudes, this is my new favorite hobby. We're going to do this for the rest of the stream. I was going to play games for you guys. But now I just want to open packs. It's such a nice feeling having packs that we can actually open. You packed Grinchka yesterday? Nice. So, the rare player picks go away tomorrow, correct? So I could hypothetically do this all tonight. Correct? Dude, all I want this year is an icon pack. That's not an icon pack. So if I get an icon through a 5K pack, it's going to be the best feeling in the world for me. So this is like the bronze pack method, but just more enjoyable. Because you can make more on it, but lose more at the same time. If you guys know that any sort of consumable sells that you get a duplicate of, or not, I don't know if it's considered consumable. Any, like, if you know if any, like, certain, like, white seats or things like that sell, let me know. Because I can't really check on here. I'm going to try this tomorrow. Tomorrow might be too late, buddy. The reason why these are so high is because of the rare player picks. Depending on when you do it tomorrow, it might be too late. You think it's better to save coins instead of buying players and doing SBCs? I got 1.1 mil, but spending currently doesn't seem worth it. So here's my thing. With you guys grinding the game, by the end of the year, you guys are going to have... Hold on, sit down. Family discussion, right? Family discussion. Let me ask you a question. What's the goal on your account? You individually watching this. What's the goal on your account? For me, it's making packs for me to open for you guys for Team of the Year. So we're currently saving over 100 for that. We're trying to get up to 500. In the meantime, my team is probably as good as I can get a team. We're going to open the base icon once we get our games done. And if we get a good base icon, we'll put it in our team. But I'm mainly focused on trading, making content for you guys, opening packs. So this sort of thing is fun for me. In the meantime, I'm just kind of waiting for Team of the Year. And this gives me something fun to do. I don't know what your guys' goals for your account are or what your goals with your coins are. But I know all of you will hit a point where you keep upgrading your team and you play the game and you really don't notice a difference. So my thing I would say to you is no matter what you're doing, just make sure you have some sort of fun with it. Like, at the end of the game, for example, me opening packs right now, does me being at 5.5 mil compared to 5.3 mil really change things in the long run if I can open 200k worth of gold packs right here and try to see if I can make profit and or break even or lose coins? Not really. It just is more fun, more content for you guys. That's my goal at the end of the day. Is your goal a certain amount of trade profit? Is your goal a certain player? Maybe you need to save coins if you're trying to get, like, let's say R9. You're trying to snipe them off the market. Figure out what it is you want out of this game. Set up your grind so you're not disappointed. And just go from there and have fun. So for me, again, worst case scenario. Let's say I lose a crap ton of... I can't speak today. Let's say I lose a crap ton of coins doing this method right here. Which we're still at the same amount of coins we've been at. But we have like a full transfer list. If we lose coins on this, again, I will go down to 5.3 mil. If we get to 5.3 mil and I'm screwed, and I'm like, screw it, I didn't have any good luck whatsoever, I'm done with this. I'll do some bronze pack method, I'll do some silver flipping, do some league SBCs, continue like nothing happened. Because it's, in the long run for me, trying to get to a more complete club for you guys. But again, what do you guys want? What's your goal? Center your grind around that so you'll be happy no matter what you get. What are you trying to get in icon swaps? I would love a center back or a midfielder. A center back or midfielder would be perfect for my icon swaps. Or for my icon pack and swaps, I should say. So then once these go away, we're just going to have to spend a lot of time listing up contracts, dudes. We're going to have so much profit in these contracts, but we're just going to have to try to list them. That's going to be the hardest part, is finding a time where we can sell a lot of them without taking up a majority of our list. And you can also get free gold packs, I believe, in a 5K pack. So, like, you know how in bronze packs you can get a free bronze pack? I believe you can do the same thing here. So keep that in mind. What's Firmino these days? I don't know, man. When I first got Firmino, he was going for like 150k. But now he's probably like 30k maybe? I don't even know. I don't want to lie to you or perceive that I have an idea. Okay, so I'm going to quick sell these. I hate that I'm doing it, but I just want a little bit more space on my list. So I'm going to keep everything that's sold up here until we're full, just to get an idea of what's going for what. Like what's really making us our money on these. And again, if you guys want to get a little bit more money back when you're doing these packs, try to flip some silver players in between or open some bronze packs. Do some stuff like that to find a way in your head to make it worth it for you to open these. You're dreaming of Seedorf? Seedorf, I'm a huge AC Milan fan from back in the day, so if I got Seedorf, I would be so happy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like Seedorf, when he was still playing at AC Milan, he was never getting the credit he fully deserved, just because there's so much good talent around him. I feel like people didn't understand how good of a player he actually was. He was so solid for so many years. This guy really going for 4K? Is Corona really going for 4K? Oh gosh, do we need to get our mask again? We're selling for 3.5. Okay, shields can sell for 200. I'm not going to do it now. 1-3 UCLs for 3 different teams. That's a crazy stat, bro. That's crazy. All right, I need some pack luck that you guys have been getting lately. Where's my special cards? Not this kind of special card. Where's my informs? Where's my informs and position changes? Those are the 2 things I want. That Corona looks sick. I am not laughing at the joke. I am laughing at the fact that his name is Corona. I think I still have the picture on here. Let me see if I can find it. We have... I've shown some of you guys this. This was us when we packed Corona at, like, summertime when COVID. We're going through it. Have my mask right next to me. I put it on. Make sure we're all good to go, man. It's been 4 hours and you still can't bid? That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. So when you say it doesn't let you use the web app, does it let you use the companion app at all either? Or are you not able to do it off your phone either? LOL. Saki! Max, welcome back, buddy. Ooh, that Sunderland theme has to... I mean, that Man U theme has to be going for some, right? Dude, they need to fix this, like, now. I'm so sick of not knowing what things are worth. Ba, ba, ba. So what was her best pull so far, guys? Once we get a good player or like an informer or something, I'll put like the best pull thing on the screen. Because right now it's still 5K for the cam to center mids are the best things I'm getting. They sell for like 2K if you put them up for like 2 days. If you have the transfer space, go for it. Yeah, I don't like putting anything more than an hour right now. So if I keep getting duplicates of them, I might do that. Alright, how many cards do we still have on here? 1... One sec. So right now we have about 25K on our transfer list yet to sell. On average, if things went for average. So we're technically in profit right now. We're like 20K coins up. How long do you think you're going to stream for? I think my parents went to my grandma's house, so I think I got a bit yet. Again, I apologize. We were going to play games for you guys, but I didn't realize 5K packs were going to be this addicting. For the players tomorrow, would I invest in Leverkusen players? Only if you thought that a Leverkusen requirement would be needed, or like a Bundesliga requirement. If that's the case, I would make sure you go for high-rated Leverkusen players, because in reality, if it's an SBC, it's probably going to be at least 83 rated to complete. So look for Leverkusen's highest rated cards or high rated Bundesliga cards in general. It's probably going to be high chem as well. So maybe center backs, Bundesliga center backs, things like that. I enjoy watching trading more than matches, to be honest. Me too. I get a lot of people who like don't play FIFA who come in here and they say like they don't get how people can watch like the trading or the pack opening and not just gameplay. And I think they're crazy because I'm the other way around. It's like I would rather watch this stuff than watch a game because gameplay is horrible. Hirodeki Inform as an investment? Maybe. If you think he'd go out. Cam to center mid. Let's go. 5K, baby. Back to making profit, boys. What division am I in? Division 4. About to be Division 3. Yeah, it's so fun to watch trading, man. 100% agree. Your Div 5? Nice. Alright. We can't open these too fast. I think the rate we're doing it now is perfect. Because we have enough time to have these slowly sell on. While also like clearing our list. So, as long as we continue at this speed, we should be good. Could you look at who it is I'm thinking? Aranguez or Arias in the Bundesliga need a right back? Arias is the right back. Aranguez is the CM. I'll pull both of them up right now. So this is Arias, the right back. Bayer Leverkusen. I believe the CM is the Aranguez, the 83 rated. Oh, he's a CDM. Okay, that makes sense. Who is currently the most expensive player on the market? Probably R9, right? Dinner time for you? Alright, see ya. Hope you're back in Icon while I'm gone, hopefully. Only gameplay streamer I can watch without getting bored is Pieface. Dude, I love Pieface. I love Pieface. He's such a cool dude. Do any of you guys watch Big Brother, the show where he was like originally getting fame from? I watched the American version of that show and I love it so much. But I went back to watch like the highlights of Pieface on the UK Big Brother, and oh my gosh, was it hilarious. He just told people as it was. Straight to their face how he felt about them. Prime Pelly's on the market for 15 mil. Yeah, that's typically how it is. That's for the 1% of FIFA people who can afford them. Dude is ruthless. He's hilarious. Okay, so the only issue I'm going to come up against, guys, is like the more we do this method, again, we're not losing out on coins, but I would like to know like if these had value. That's like the only thing. Like I could probably sell this on. Okay, I'm going to list this for 700 or 600. We'll look at the kits and stuff. If the kits and badges sell for anything, we'll list them. Because every time we don't do that, we're losing out on potential profit. How much was this guy? 1K. All your friends are calling you lucky for that? I don't know what other name they'd be calling you besides lucky. Oh, bro, I earned it. I opened 5K packs, man. Minecraft championships are on right now. What is a Minecraft championship? Like, what do you do for that? I love Minecraft, but how do you make it a championship thing? This looks like my cousin. Bro, I can't bid still, and it's been nearly 4 to 5 hours. Raiders, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Hopefully it fixes itself. But that just shows you in the future, you got to be really careful with how often you're bidding then, or sniping, or doing any of that stuff. Because you probably don't want that to happen again. Open 5K packs, man. Join the fun. It's an official thing that Minecraft made. $40 people do like 100 challenges to see who won the most. I remember back in the day when I was young and like Hunger Games was a big thing. So then they put like survival games in Minecraft. That's how long the game's been out for, bro. I remember Minecraft back on like alpha when it was like impossible for people to survive the first night. Like, it was a feat and a half to try to, like, make shelter because people didn't know how to play the game. You've opened, like, just BPM packs and then 5K packs? Hey, bro, that's a good way to try to make coins or have some fun. In the meantime, I guess. Look what your bro's done to your team. Oh no, what has he done? Kermit, am I the only one who's been grinding icon swaps like a madman? I was gonna do that, but then I opened some 5K packs and we're making some decent coins on them. So, I changed my grind a little bit. What are you planning to do for your swaps, Kermit? What's your goal with those? He made a UCL pack. Yuxi, I would highly recommend, I don't know if this is a thing, if you can password protect your account, I would try doing that. Try to see, look up on YouTube if there's a way to password protect your individual PlayStation account so that your brother can have his own and you can have your own. And then you make sure you log off so your brother can't do this stuff. Yuxi's brother here. Mwahaha. Well, better get back to the bronze pack method, Yuxi. Start from scratch, baby. That's tough, bro. Yeah, I don't know what else to tell you, man. As long as your brother has access to your account, you're not safe. So, either go out of your way to try to find ways to stop him from doing it. Otherwise, you can't really complain because he'll keep doing it unless you try to find a solution. Yeah, well, now you got to lock your account every time you have to take a poop, dude. That's the way it works, man. Okay, so Felipe's my best pull so far, so let me put him on. Yeah, I'd be mad too, man, but now you know. Alright, so let's listen for 6K. Yeah, we're doing the 5K pack method. I was going to grind icon swaps. You still can, bud. Yuxi, you want to know something great, bud? I have a whole list right here that you can look at trading tips and learn how to trade now instead of just wasting your coins on marquee matchups for me to open packs for you. Now would be a good time to finally learn how to make the coins yourself, go through the process of doing it. That way, if this ever happens again somehow, you're able to make coins back relatively easily. You hate the trading tips? They take too long? Well, unless you can find a way to make sure your brother never does it again, you're going to be out of luck, man. We're at the same amount of coins we started, boys. We still have a lot of cards to sell on. Another board. Gremodo! Can we pretty please get a walkout or something? You have over 100 packs? I'm going to have over 500 packs. Oh, let's go! Profit City, baby! Yo, this is going to be a dub of a pack, boys. You even bought 5K FIFA points on your mom's credit card? That's tough, dude. That sounds like some family drama, bro. Again, I'm sorry it happened to you, but you see, if I'm being completely honest with you, man, I don't want to hear you complain about it in here because it sounds like something he does all the time. So instead of you complaining nonstop that he does it, I want you to go out of your way to find a solution with your parents to stop this from happening in the future. Just my take on it. Otherwise, again, this is going to keep happening. You're going to keep crying over him wrecking your account. So instead of having to cry in the future, fix it now. Oh, I'm telling you, bro, if my sister came in here and did that to my account, we'd have some trouble. Let's just say that. We'd have a problem. Blake, I'm doing good, man. How are you doing today? You were going to buy a membership to the channel? Not to be rude or anything, but how does him using your FIFA coins have anything to do with you becoming a member on the channel? If you're saying it's because he bought FIFA points, you're saying it's from your mom's credit card. So therefore, how would that affect the money you have to become a member? Unless you plan to use your mom's credit card to become a member, which I would not recommend. It would frown upon and tell you not to do so. I'm doing good, dude. We're doing the 5K pack method, and we've been relatively staying even with a lot of cards still on our transfer list. We started this at, like, what, 5,425? 5,425,000 coins, and we're still, again, with all these cards on, in profit. So if you guys wanted to try this right now, and you had a decent bit of coins, I'd say at least 100K, it wouldn't be a bad idea. And we didn't even sell these on yet. This is just a dub. My whole team's gone, like every player. I'm not playing FIFA anymore? Okay. If you're not playing FIFA anymore, I don't want you to tell me that you are playing FIFA again. If you're telling me right now you're not playing FIFA again, I expect you to hold true to that and never touch FIFA whatsoever. Your stock 30 plus packs today? Attaboy. I have a lot of 84 fodder that I invested in, but they ain't going up. Should I wait? What do you think? Or will they go down in price? I would say in terms of fodder, I think a lot of cards aren't really going to go up in fodder. It's just the more and more people invest into these events, the less profit you can make. So a lot of people are probably invested thinking the same thing. So in the future, instead of like going all out for one type of rating or one type of card, I would more club stock with silvers and golds. Diversify a little bit that way, because we've been making an insane amount of profit from gold rare investing beforehand, rare gold investing, all this stuff. Because I told my mom, can I buy a membership? She said, yeah, then my brother wrecked on. Yeah, so you see, I'm going to be honest, bro, because I don't want to say this a month from now. I'm just going to come on and say this now. This is true for anyone in chat. I'm not being disrespectful when I say this. I'm just being honest. I'm 22. I'm about to be 23 years old. I graduated from college. I have a full-time job working in marketing. I have a very stressful day from when I start to when I end to when I go live. I'm constantly thinking about what I can do for the stream, what kind of content I can make for you guys, how to improve it, how to get you guys involved. And I will say the one expectation I have from you guys, and this is hopefully true for anyone, no matter what your age is, when I come here, I expect to have a civil chat where we can hang out, have a good time. My number one rule is I don't want to be a babysitter. And I'm not going to babysit you, Yuxi. I get you're a little younger, bro. I get this can be emotional. But I'm telling you right now, please try to keep that emotion out of chat, because I'm really not trying to hear you complain for another hour about your brother doing this. I appreciate you wanting to become a member, but like I said, you're so young that, one, it's not your money, it's your parents'. I wouldn't feel comfortable with you doing that anyways. But on top of that, I don't want this to be a recurring thing. So again, either you figure out how to solve this problem with your brother, or you just don't complain about it in chat. Expect him from this point on to do this every single day. No matter how many coins you have, he's going to quick sell your team. He's going to do all that, unless you can figure it out. I'm just being honest. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just putting it out there. If you have a problem with it, let me know. But that's how I feel. Same with all of you. If any of you guys start like trashing on me or complaining about the content I post, that's not in like a productive way, and it's just, I don't know, not productive to the stream, I'll tell you if I have an issue with you. I'll be straight up. I'm not going to try to give people sympathy over others. I'm just going to be honest. If I feel like you're being annoying, I'm going to call you out on it. If I feel like you're trying to act a certain way to get certain things in chat, I'm going to call it out. And right now, you can see I'm thinking that you're just being a little over the top. Again, if someone quick sold my account, I'd be very upset too, so I understand it. But you have an option right now to type it in chat or to not type it. Just don't type it, man. Off the drive, 350k. Traded from 20k to 230 today. This was a nice day for me with silver trading. Thank you for helping me. Miss Guy, I would do the same thing tomorrow, bro. Like, now the prices are probably slowly going down. I would try to stock your club up with as many 150 coin silvers as you can for tomorrow's SBC. Because I have a feeling we're going to have a similar SBC tomorrow. At least a new SBC that will have silver requirement for the what is it? Not a demo. What am I thinking of? What's the wording? For the player SBC, the Marquinhos, is it a trial? What do they call them? Loan cards. You're going to have silver requirement for the loans typically. So I would keep that in mind. So if it's going to be, what is it tomorrow? Let's take a look. Is it the Bayern Leverkusen one tomorrow? Oh, they took away the screen. Yeah, I think the Bayer Leverkusen's one's tomorrow. So maybe a German. If it's a French player, maybe some French ones. I would do like the top nationalities if you can invest into them. That'd be a good idea. Sorry, but I got perm transfer banned. And still I haven't quit. You can still make 2 mil before team of the year. Yeah, if you're perm transfer banned, you can still open bronze packs and slowly make money. Again, if it's something where you guys have an issue and like I can help, I'm more than willing to help. But if it's something that's like out of my control, out of your control, for example, I'll be honest. FIFA 21 content. How do I actually feel about it compared to FIFA 20? I think for the most part, the league SBCs this year compared to last year are absolutely crap. That's my honest thoughts about it. But in terms of content I'm able to make for you guys, I'm not going to sit here and complain every single day that the league SBCs are crap. I'm not going to do them because it's a waste of time. Instead, I found ways to still make coins on the league SBCs, maybe a little less than we did last year, but I'm still able to build up packs. I'm still able to do trading methods with them to make profit. I'm still able to do the bronze pack method. Might not be the number one thing I'd like to do, because last year we had a pretty good method where we could make coins at every step with the tradable packs. This year, again, it's a little different. But instead of me sitting here complaining with you guys how frustrated I am constantly with EA, I'm making the decision, hey, it's content anyways. I know you guys are frustrated. Let me find ways for you. Let me be the problem solver to find ways so you can still enjoy this and make profit if you want to do them. And some people, they like that. Some people, they don't. But that's just how I choose to do it. If you guys are frustrated, I understand. But again, that's just the mindset I'm going in. And a lot of you guys, I feel like, are in similar ways where you're either getting frustrated at gameplay, frustrated at the content that's coming out, frustrated with SBCs, no matter what it is. Find a way to enjoy it, because complaining about it is just going to make you feel bad, right? Same thing when you lose a game of FIFA. If you lose a game of FIFA and you complain about it lagging, the gameplay sucks, that both could be true, but at the end of the day, maybe there's something you could be doing to become a better player. For me, I didn't know how to pass to save my life. Now I'm getting a little better at passing, but I'm still losing. But again, in life, you're not given anything for free. You got to work for it. And that's all I got to say. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. League SBCs went through and finished all League 1 for 15 to 20K and done a lot of the Sud Lib. Yeah, I've done the... I did like the Sud like 6 times in the past 24 hours. Dean, how you doing today, man? This is going for 4K. There we go. The profit is starting to come in, boys. The things are selling. The only thing about asking EA anything is typically EA is not good at helping out, but you can try. Sudamericana League SBCs has actually been okay when doing the bronze spec method because you can actually fill 6 of the 8 squads. So what I do is I do the bronze spec method for the Sudamericanas. Then I bid on defenders for 150. And then I bid on 65 rated and above for 150 on the transfer list and store it all in my club. And then I like buy a couple golds to complete the top teams. And then I'm able just to quickly do the rest. It's honestly a nice little grind. I appreciate it because you don't have to think a lot. I'm going to have to try a gold pack method to see how it goes. Yeah, so we started at what? 5,425,000 coins. And we have half a transfer list still selling. We're in profit right now. So we're slowly getting profit. I know we got dudes who packed informs today so far. We had one guy pack an icon. Icon, was it Larson? Right? Striker Larson icon. Any silvers over 400 coins? Attaboy. Sell them on. If you're saying that in terms of you trying to bid, that's a rip. Oh, no. Okay, workaround. I forgot to tell you guys this. A way to get around the silver method. So if you guys have been doing the silver bidding and you notice you can't win silver cards, but you're still trying to silver stock for the next SBCs coming out, I would recommend doing Sudamericana. So the workaround I found with this, and this is quite clever. I don't know how many of you figured this out, but the only tradable packs on the Sudamericana are all the silver player ones. So if we take a look at Sudamericana right now, and we look at the first few teams, you're able to get, what is it? Small Prime Silver Players Pack, Jumbo Silver Pack, Jumbo Premium Silver Pack, Silver Players Pack, Jumbo Silver Pack, and Small Prime Silver Players Pack. All tradable. That can be used to club stock. So if you guys every single day maybe bid 150 on Sudamericana defenders like I'm telling you about, 65 rated and above, and then just slowly do the bronze pack method, every single day you'd be able to club stock these packs. And then when they go up in price, sell them on when they go up in price. This is the way I've been doing it instead of bidding recently. Since I'm going through this league so much, I just get a bunch of silver player packs. Same thing with the MLS. If you're tired of trying to bid on silvers or they're going up a lot in price, I do the same thing. I get a lot of MLS bronzes through the bronze pack method and upgrade packs where I'm able to avoid bidding and get a lot of just silver packs to then sell on later. So that's another way to make coins. You can have the initial pack, wait till silvers are way up in price, and then open the packs and sell on the contents, or open them, store until they're up in price, and kind of work that way. Base Larson, yeah, that's crazy, bro. Mumbo, give me a quick explanation of the gold pack method. I've never done this before. All right, so Dean, let me explain why the gold pack method's working right now. So again, I'm gonna lead with this is gambling. Do not, if you're thinking this is guaranteed profit, it's not. Be prepared to lose whatever coins you get. With that being said, let me explain it briefly. Every single gold is going for 700 plus coins because of the rare player picks, right? Then we got a bunch of icon swaps that people are going for where you need top nation and top league players for the most part. Top nations are going to be for the other SBCs objectives, I believe. Or there's like a squad battles one or something with that. Then the top leagues are going to be the ones for the swaps. So all these have some sort of value. So if you're getting 4 cards minimum, typically a pack, and they're going for 700 coins, you're going to get at least half your coins back. Now, a lot of them will go for 1,000 plus. Then you might get some things like the left wing, the left mid, right wing, the right mid. That gets you a couple thousand coins off of these. So the goal is, like for me, when I started at 5,425,000 coins, 5,425,000 coins, sorry. My goal was, I said, okay, I'm going to try my luck with this. I'm going to open these packs to see if I can make coins back. But in my head, I'm okay losing down to 5.3 mil. If I get to 5.3 mil, I'll stop. But we've been just slowly going up over time because these have been selling. So if you guys are trying to do this, I would recommend, if you have the coins and you're okay trying it out, test your pack luck, open a couple packs, see card by card what the values are, look in your club to see if anything's up in your club, and kind of slowly work this. It's not always going to be like this. Gold cards are super inflated right now. That's why it's working. But in the future, if you see that non-rare golds are up in price, it's a pretty good idea that these are going to be good to open 5K packs. So whenever you see a lot of rare, non-rares or rare golds up in price, I would do this. Hopefully that explained it. I'm kind of losing my mind a little bit. So, are you getting the 83 plus? Yeah, so with the current icon swaps that are out, I'm going to open a baby icon pack for you guys this week. That's what I'm going to use my 8 swaps on. And then the remaining swaps we get on January 1st, I'm going to use for the ultimate packs, the 85 pluses, and the 83 25s. And that will put us at a perfect 18. And so another thing to keep in mind too, this works really well if everything is true. If what I told you is true with the gold pack method. If there's a week where there's a lot of non-rare golds that have informs, for example, there's an 84 rated inform. I think he's from the Super League maybe. But if you look at the 83 rated inform, he is a base non-rare gold. So you have a lot of base non-rare golds in this team of the week that you could potentially pack as well. Which, if you pack them, you're instantly at, what, 10K minimum? I said a Shadow Chem style and 1.5k token in the same pack. Attaboy. Yeah, so what kind of saves you with a lot of packs? Because, like I said, most of the players will get you to the 2.5 to 3k range. What really saves you is if you get a bonus player and or position changes. Those are the main things. Sometimes you can get like shadows and stuff that'll go for a bit. But Chem styles this year aren't as popular as they were last year with price. There we go. And then too, so if you guys are breaking even or losing a little bit of coins or making a little bit of coins, remember later on in the week, you can sell these contracts on in bulk and you'll get them to sell. You just have to be consistent with them. So keep that in mind as well. Wait, they're up to 4.3 for shadows? I didn't realize they went up that much. GG. Making the shadow a rare card made it less rare. Bro, isn't that so crazy? Oh, is that why a lot of them you think went down in price? Did all those used to be non-rares? Like last year was Hunter non-rare as well? Already been through the Sudamericana twice within the hour. And again, so what I'm going to do for you guys, once Team of the Year happens and we're done opening all our packs, we'll probably do the 5K pack method again during Team of the Year, just to see, one, if we can pack a Team of the Year or something good in these. Also, I believe that non-rare golds and rare golds will have a lot of value due to repeatable SBCs during Team of the Year. After we're done doing this whole grind for Team of the Year, getting ready for Team of the Season, I am not going to be saving packs. To my understanding, a week out or 2 weeks out, I might do a little bit of pack grinding to see if we can get ready for Team of the Season. But moving on, after Team of the Year, my plan for you guys is I'm constantly, whatever League SBCs I do, I'm going to open the packs. So since we grind Sudamericana at least twice a day on my account, those packs will be kind of opened every single stream for you guys, where you'll see, hey, what players am I getting from that untradeable? What players am I getting tradable? Because right now, all the gold cards that you can get in the Sudamericana are untradeable. Doesn't mean we can't put it into a player SBC or an icon SBC where we can make tradable packs then. And that doesn't mean that EA won't ever change it. We have 88 days, I believe, left of it. After the 88 days, they might make all the packs tradable. My guess is by the end of the year, once like team of the season is coming to a wraps or it's towards the end of the game, they're going to make the league SBCs a lot better for us to grind because they want to keep people on the game, and that's typically how they do it. So if you guys are disappointed with it so far, just stay consistent with it. Find ways to make profit on it now, because when you're able to make more profit on it later, trust me, it's going to be the greatest thing in the world. My favorite time of the year besides team of the season is when they put all the special cards back in packs. So you'll have like the 5K pack method or League SBCs where you're getting all these random packs. And you'll get a special card in like every pack you open. You'll either get like a hero card, man of the match, you'll get crappy informs. It's literally like the best time in the world. I'm sorry for asking, but do you get these gold packs from SBCs? No, I'm just buying these off the market. There's some, I think, 5K or 7.5K packs in the MLS untradeable, but I'm just buying these from the market. And again, what I'm doing right now isn't a trading method. I'm gambling. I'm taking a gamble to see if we can go positive with our coins. Okay, is there a way to check stadium themes on console? Or can I look it up on Footbin? Right now we're probably, I think, up 10K coins. MLS is a big worthless coin sink this time around. Not in my opinion. If you do it slowly. Right now silvers are up in price, but once they go back down to 150 for the silver MLSs, you can make quite a few packs and make quite a bit of profit, but nothing compares to the Sudamericana, because you can use any Sudamericana card, right? MLS, you still need specific teams in the league. Sudamericana, you can just do it so fast because you don't need specific teams. You just need specific rating and chem. See, that's why I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if these sell. I kind of want to list them just to see if they do. And then if they do sell, we check how much they're going for after the fact. Because if we're doing these packs enough, I don't want to be wasting coins like that. We're at 30 likes. I see 29 on my screen, but we'll still do it. For the 30 like goal, I'm going to go out of my way. I know this is a little crazy on the channel. We typically don't do this. I'm going to open a 5K pack. We're going to see what we can get out of a 5K pack. Is the Cannibal repeatable? Yes, it's repeatable. You get a mega pack, I believe, from the final team in the Lib. The Libertadores, I believe. I feel like we're driving the prices of golds down while doing this. Yeah, but we're way in the profit by doing this so far, guys. Once this other stuff sells on, we'll probably have another 25K. So we've probably made close to 40K so far from opening gold packs. See, I don't even want to make a video on this or like tell people to do it, because one, it's not guaranteed coins, but at the same time, this isn't going to be here for long, so I feel like any information we give on it is going to be useless after like the next, what, 12 hours? But yeah, Blake, to answer your question, bud, if anyone is opening these up on the web app or the companion app, let us know what the paint and stuff sells for if you get any. Because you guys can see it on there. Yusuf, thank you for the sub, bud. Can you do a lib grind bronze pack vid? Not for lib. I do it for sud. I don't grind the lib SBC. I just slowly craft the lib SBC through bronze packs and through whatever I get from the Sudamericana. So I do the lib a lot slower. Which it's hard to make a video on that because the video you would have to watch is the sud one. The sud is what causes us to get all the cards for the lib. But what I would recommend, if you guys did want to make coins, this is what I find to be the best. If you do the Sudamericana and you get, let's say, silver lib cards through opening the silver packs, I would personally sell all those cards. The only lib cards I would ever use are either bronze pack ones, which I would still sell the bronze ones. I would personally just, any untradeable libs, use those. And then maybe if you wanted to use your bronzes, you could. But I look at the lib as the profit. So any lib silvers I have, any lib bronzes, I sell those for at least 1,000 coins typically. Which makes us a lot of coins as well. Yeah, I'm hopefully going to be making a Sudamericana sometime this week. I would want to do one realistically tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I'd be able to do that well if I made it tomorrow. We'll see. I will definitely make a Sudamericana grinding video. I think I might have one already on the channel. I can't remember. Give me a second. Let me look. I think I have one for the original. Okay, yeah. So let me add this video to the trading playlist. Okay, let me just quickly add this. And then I'll link the trading playlist again. Playlist. FIFA 21 trading. Okay. So, it should be in there now. I'm going to put trading in chat. If you guys look in there, there should be a video from the first time around that's something along the lines of how to grind the Conabel Sudamericana League SBC, a beginner's guide. So, when I posted that video, that was for the original Conabel and Sudamericana that came out, which I believe is still the exact same one today. They just re-released it. So, I don't know exactly what the tips I gave in there are, but if it's along the lines of doing bronze packs and upgrade packs while bidding on the other cards, I would say it's good advice. So take a look at that if you're looking for a sub grinding video. I've actually packed the live man of the match card. Yeah, aren't those crazy? They go for like 10k too. It's definitely a cool thought from them. You got Mbappe out of a player pick? GG. I got Lewandowski last night off a stream doing player picks. Alright, we're going to try to sell the kits now. I'm not sure if they're selling on. It looks like they might a little bit. But yeah, I'm hoping, guys. Do you know if they're going to come out with another repeatable SBC after they take away the rare player pick tomorrow? Because I desperately need something to put my cards into while I'm saving packs. And the rare player pick was like the perfect thing for us. Which player pick did you use, or is there only one? It's called the rare player pick SBC. You need 7 golds, and then the rest you can do silvers. You got Merns? Nice, man. Yeah, if you guys are doing 5K packs, let me know what your guys' best pulls are. So far, we've gotten a couple informs from people saying so in chat. This is not me. The best pulls in chat have been a couple informs, Inform Ibra, and then an icon. Mr. RTG pulled an icon in a 5K pack. Is your camera stretched, or do you have a Stewie Griffin head? My camera's probably stretched a little bit. But I also have a big head. Only 10K down, but haven't packed anything really. This is mainly about trying to break even. Yeah. Same thing with me. I haven't really packed anything, but I'm up like 20K just by breaking even most of the time. Does anyone know if there's going to be more icon swaps? There's going to be a total of 18. So if you did 8 now, there's going to be another 8. I mean, another 10 on January 1st, I believe, is when the second set's coming out. You got a board? Nice. Illich. So again, all the contracts you get, just count up your contracts. You'll, for minimum, be able to sell these for 150 later on. I wouldn't personally list them right now, but you'll be able to slowly sell them for 150 to 200 coins. See you, Raider. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry to hear about your account, man. Hopefully it gets unbanned for your trading soon. You got Lusaka. Is Lusaka a good pull? So what I think I'm going to do for like all the paint stuff, guys, I'll probably go to the web app soon and take a look at all the like paints we have and things like that we keep getting duplicate. Lukaku, nice. Like the Cowboy celebration. I don't know if this goes to anything. So I'm going to list it for 200. If it sells, I will remember that for later and go back in our club and sell those on. I don't know how popular those are. I feel like we're slowly driving the prices down of gold by doing this. I have 11 good packs. I was saving, but it's so tempting to open them. So what I would say to you guys is if you guys are like trying to save packs for Team of the Year, either go all out or just open as you go. So for example, if your team's not in a place where you like it right now, I would just open all the packs you get. But once you get your team to a place where you're comfortable, maybe a week or two out from Team of the Year, you start building up. Because I'll tell you what, it's probably going to be a little bit more expensive the closer we get to Team of the Year to do League SBCs. That's the way at least it's been in the past. So just keep that in mind if you guys are deciding whether or not it's worth the grind for you. Any beginning tips for trading? Guys, if you're looking for trading tips, I'm going to link my trading playlist in chat. These are what I typically do. So if you guys want to take a look at that playlist, you'll get some silver player methods, some bronze packs method, league SBC grinds, bunch of that sort of stuff of how I make coins. And I would recommend Freezy if you're looking for some methods, bud. That works. If you're wondering what we're doing right now, this isn't a trading method. We're just gambling to try to see if we can break even or make some coins on gold packs right now, since gold cards are so much up in price. If you have 500k, like you said, and you want to try to take part in this, maybe try a couple gold packs and see what your luck's like. But yeah. I'm consistently getting gold 1 with the team I have right now, so it's okay to save packs, but it's so tempting. See, I was so tempted at the first couple packs I did too, but once you get to a point where you have at least like 50 packs, and you're in the habit of doing it, it becomes second nature to store them. And then instead of being like excited to open them, you get excited to make more. So like it's like the first couple days are the hardest. If you're tempted, what I would say is just keep making packs. Keep making packs, keep making packs. Set a goal for yourself. So if you have like, I don't know if you said you had 11 good packs right now, make a goal to yourself to try to make 50 good packs. So that keeps you tempted from not opening them. Or if you want to, what I would say as well, set a goal, say go to 25. Your goal is 25. When you get to 26, you're able to open 1, so you're still at 25. And then you get to open a pack, right? So set like little goals like that for yourself. So for example, if I wanted to, let's take a look at the packs I have. If I wanted to, I could treat myself. I don't know what that would be. But if I want to open like a rare gold pack, one of the mega packs we had, a prime electrum players, any of the 100k packs that are stored back here, we could. I'm just choosing not to because I really don't care at this point. 7 gold players in a 5k pack. Dude, some of the packs you get, again, if you get the cam to center mid position change, you automatically make 5k back on the pack. Okay, so the Cowboys sold and the jersey sold. So let's actually do this. Let's go through consumables right now and see if we have position changes and stuff that we can sell on. I've done 3 swaps and I want to do more, but one, I only have 1k coins. All my other cards are either off in random leagues or they're untradeable, so I can't sell them. I have less than 20. Rip, dude. If you guys are wondering, right now we're at the same coin total we started at when did we start opening these? Like an hour ago? So we've been opening 5k packs nonstop for an hour, and we're at the same amount of coins. We have infinitely more consumables stored in our club, and we have players and stuff selling on our transfer list. So what I'm going to do right now, since we have quite a bit of space on there, I'm going to go through with consumables we haven't yet sold to see if anything has value we could sell on to add to the coin total. And then also I'm going to go through like kits and stuff and try to sell on some kits. But I was wondering if there's any advice you can give me on that. The position you're in with your coins? Maybe bronze pack method? I don't know. What kind of advice are you looking for? How to make coins right now, or how to keep doing the swaps? Thank you, no problem, bud. No problem. I would start doing silver player trading again. Maybe the Sudamericana League SBC. start bidding. I would start bidding 150 on maybe silver players and trying to flip those. Then once you have like 10,000 coins or so, you start doing the Sudamericana League SBC by bidding on defenders for 150. Then doing the first couple teams where you get tradable silver packs. You'll get a bunch of silver players there. You can sell all those on for profit. Then you'll have even more coins built up. Then from there, you can either continue to grind those, or you can then start building out your team, opening bronze packs, making profit that way. There's a million different ways you can go, man. What I would say, whatever you enjoy doing, making coins. But I would say in the future, make sure you don't get down to 0 coins ever again. I'm not calling you stupid, but that's kind of a stupid thing to do if you can avoid getting into the position you put yourself in. Just because it's infinitely harder to trade when you get your club to nothing than it is if you always keep some. Matt, what's up, buddy? These going for 1.4K still? I've got 300K, so you do the League SBC if you want to, man. Only if you enjoy it. If you don't like doing it, then don't do it. Do the right forward to right mid sell for anything? No. I haven't got 0 coins ever, but I was at 1K and the market prices are pretty high now. No, that's what I mean though. Make sure you don't put yourself in a position where you're not able to either have cards in your club or super low on coins was in general what I was meaning. But yeah, you can work your way out of it by doing silver player bidding. Check your club for bronzes and silvers. Look for the Eredivisie, look for the championship, see if you have any of those you can sell on. Silvers right now have a decent bit of value, so I would take a look at those. Is it profitable if you do it slowly enough in the right way? Then yeah. League SBCs are what I call a slow grind and a slow reward. Apollo, if you're like RTG, you could open 1 gold pack and get an icon out of it. We're still in shock that he did that. You guys want to see the proof? I had people asking if that actually happened. Look at that. So, this is what we were talking about too. 2 Canvas CMs and 1 pack. Yeah, you just made 10K on that pack then, bud. 10K back. So, this is the crazy thing with icons. We were talking about this before. So, this is a 5K pack. But there's 2 rares. You have the icon and you have the right back to right wing. We have a feeling that icons can show up as non-rares and or, like, defy some odds. So, for example, I think it was Nepenthes last year. Nepenthes packed like a Hullet in a pack that was supposed to be a rare silver. Like, if you looked at the amount of cards in there, he packed an icon in replace of a rare silver. So, there's always chances you can get icons and random stuff. Just because I think EA coded the game wrong in certain areas. So, kind of keep that in mind. He's got the worst icon, in my opinion, just because he's a legend to my rival team. LOL. I find it funny, though, that he packed an icon in a 5K pack, and the first thing he said, oh, he got the worst one. Do you ever just invest in cards, or do you not enjoy that part of the trade? No, so I'm grinding packs for team of the year. So if you look at what I'm doing right now, we have I get my joy out of making content for you guys. I'll just put it that way. So right now we have 114 packs. I would say about 100 of them are good packs. So my joy is doing this behind the scenes and on-stream grinding so that we can save up packs to then open for you guys during Team of the Year. And then hopefully we can pack an icon or a Team of the Year during Team of the Year time. That's what makes me happy. So I love doing the behind the scenes grind. But again, if you don't enjoy that, don't do it. Do what you enjoy. If your enjoyment comes from playing games, sit there and play every single game possible and get 1,000 games by the end of FIFA. I get more joy in trading and like chilling and chat with you guys than I do playing. So yo, MZ, thank you for the sub, homie. I appreciate all the new subs on the channel today. How do you make profit from constantly opening up 5K gold packs? So I would like to lead off by saying this is gambling. It's not actual profit that you're guaranteed. But since non-rare golds are up so much in price due to the rare player pick packs, you have a decent chance of getting close to your money back on most packs you open. So if you sit there and open enough, you'll basically break even. You'll get less than 5K on a lot of packs, and then you'll get more than 5K on some, and then it just kind of evens out. I don't think these go for anything. Left wings to left forwards. Or left forwards to left wing. Do cams to center forwards go for anything? I feel like all the rare ones are way less value than the actual non-rares. I know you're on a different platform, but it may be pretty similar. There's a Spanish bronze right back, 59 rated, called Subero. His lowest right now is 850. What should I do? Sell him. If any of your bronzes have value and you need it, sell them. The absolute limbs when you packed him, though. Rin yourself into the MumboElite YouTube folklore. Dude, I'm hoping we pack an icon at some point. That's the only goal I had this year for the channel, was packing an icon in a pack that wasn't a guaranteed icon. And so far, we've packed like everything but that, so it'll be interesting to see if we ever get one. Alright, so we're done with position modifiers. Let's look at contracts. So this is what I'm talking about. You guys will be able to sell the player contracts and the manager contracts, the gold ones, slowly over time. There's times where they go for more and times where they go for less. You have to mass list them to get them to sell. But this is kind of like fitness cards in the past. I think manager contracts we could list for 200 coins right now, it looks like. But I'm not going to do that. It's going to take up too much space. But we'll get coins back in that. We'll get coins back in these. 600 tradable. So let's do the math. Let's say minimum we get 150. So we're not even saying that they'll sell for 200, which they will for the most part. Let's say they go for 150. The minimum we'll make on this is another 86,000 coins back from that alone. Probably 100k if you put those together. Player contracts go for a little more, I believe. The rare ones. They can be hard to sell too. So we'll keep those there for now. I don't think manager leagues go for anything. I packed untradeable Messi Varane, tradable CR7, Baby Cannavaro, mid-Coleman. Nice. I feel like the rares don't go for much. Maybe the non-rares. Is there like a championship? Oh. So people are probably buying these to make their manager fit the grind they're doing. So guys, see if you have Eredivisie and championship managers and try to sell these on for 300. I knew these would have a value at some point. I didn't know when. But it looks like we found it, boys. Do I know when the Team of the Year votes get released? I think we're getting the Team of the Year nominees soon, don't we? Because I think last year for Footmas, they released all the Team of the Year nominees, the top 50 cards, into packs. And I think they're doing that in like a week or so. And then the winners will get announced sometime after that. Everton one, nice. Alright, so what were the other leagues? Was there Liga NOS that people needed a team for swaps? That's still low. So people need MLS. Who'd you get, Dean? Who'd you pack, buddy? Yo! Eredivisie managers are up. Look at this. Eredivisie managers, guys. They're going for over 2K. You completed Sud for 15K match. 15K max. Just got De Gea untradeable. GG. So, this is why I tell people, too. Like, you might be upset that the packs are untradeable. But if you get cards high rated untradeable, just put them into like icon SBCs and stuff and you'll get yourself tradable packs. So it's not the worst thing in the world. You just have to add another step to the grind. Pack some silvers that were about 3K plus. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, it's so good. So guys, sell on your Eredivisie manager cards if you have them. I low-key might heavily invest into manager leagues soon. That might not be a bad idea. Sudamericana is the most fun. Like I told you guys, you're seeing me make profit on the Sudamericana, and I'm saving my untradeable packs. Imagine if I was opening my tradable packs, what kind of cards we'd be packing. You have 17K managers, so times that by, what, 2.2K? And that's the profit you've made off of the Eredivisie managers. Alright, so Chem Styles. Shadows are going for what? 4.5? Bunch of usable fodder cards too. Very happy. Yep. And a lot of the untradeable rare golds and non-rare golds you can use in League SBCs or random SBCs that come out with tradable packs. So that's another thing too. If you guys are consistently doing the Sudamericana grind, you'll be able to basically do your marquee matchups each week with untradeable players without having to spend any more coins. So what you lose and... Oh, here we go. So yeah, tomorrow we get the Bayern Leverkusen card. It looks like. So what you lose in tradable packs, you make up by not having to spend coins on cards for SBCs later on. Dude, look at the profit we're sitting on currently. So we're up 20K. We still have a chest load of stuff in here. Besides Hunter and Shadow, is there any other rares that have value? I didn't even think of Fred for the player. I'm thinking Martial. Either Martial winger, Wan-Bissaka center back card are my guesses. Yeah, it's a position change. Unless they made Fred like, maybe they make Fred a center back. That'd be weird. Oh, they're not in order? Oh, so maybe it could be any of those tomorrow then. Either way, we know one of those are coming tomorrow. So start investing if you guys haven't in what am I trying to say? Invest in some of those leagues with cards. What are Deadeyes going for? $700, probably $600. Is this live? Yes, Daniel, you clicked onto a live stream, buddy. I think they're doing that to hint so people can prepare. Yeah, that'd be my guess. I mean, legally it'd be a lie if they showed you that and then they didn't come out with the card. So whether it came out today or I mean tomorrow or later this week is one thing, but if they show a Man U player on the card and then they don't come out with the Man U player, that's a little false advertising. Do basics go for anything? Wait, what? Basics are like 3K. What is going on? Are these always this high? The real question is, why would someone buy this card? Why, if they wanted a basic on a card, why wouldn't they just buy a new card? Like, let's say you want Ronaldinho. Why the heck would you... Not Ronaldinho. Let's say you wanted a rare gold. Let's say you wanted Mbappe on a basic. Why the heck would you buy, like, a sniper version just to put a basic on them? Or maybe that's a bad one. Maybe it's cards that aren't going... Never mind. I could see the appeal. I could see if you're trying to sell this as it's a potential first owner. I could see this being a really good icon trading tip. So I take it back. I think people would put the basic chem sell on a lot of icons to try to get them to sell. People think of their first owner and stuff. How about goalkeeper basic? Oh, that's a different... That's goalkeeper basic right there. Rip. These go for more? What? Goalkeeper basics are going for 4K. Are you joking? What is... Oh my goodness. Dortmund Song just sold for crap ton. Alright, what are good selling... I'm not even going to look at these yet. Jeez. I am literally stunned. Alright, let's keep... We gotta fill up our transfer list. We'll go through on the web app soon. All the paints and stuff we have and try to sell those on. See, this makes you realize how much value is actually in a 5K pack. That a lot of, like, if you get, like, let's say 5K packs for squad battle rewards or something by playing a couple games, you don't realize how much value is actually in these. I just got FIFA and packed the white Pele, but I don't know what to do with them. Daniel, I hope you're trolling, bro. AC Milan, one every hour, and it sells straight away for... Jeez. Are these stadiums selling for anything? Okay, you could probably get 200 out of that. So, Daniel, you're telling me you opened a pack and you got this white Pele card and you're asking me what to do with it? You're either the best troll in the world trying to debate me right now, or you just made a crap ton of coins. But I'm going to assume it's a troll. How do you do the MLS every day? I don't do the MLS every day anymore. I stick to SUD mainly. And then I use the MLS cards I get from the Sudamericana Silvers to then do the MLS. It was a gold pack. What should you do? Try to sell the Pele for like... Wait, hold on. What's the rating on the Pele? Dortmund goal song. Jeez. Okay. No, don't quick sell it. Don't quick sell it. Don't listen to him. What, It's a 95? Okay, so wait a second. I'm going to have you do something real quick. Alright, so don't sell it yet. 95 Pele, you said. No, I don't think he's trolling at all. Okay, so I want you to list the card for 3 million coins. Alright? You'll make 3 million coins off this card. I'm assuming he's trolling, but just in case he's not trolling. Congratulations, bro. You just made 3 million coins off a 5K pack if you want to sell it. You can sell it for 3 million coins and then get a bunch of other players in your club. How do I list it? Well, if you're on PlayStation, you go to the card and click the little square icon. And then where it says the buy now price, you put 3 million. Getting debated here? Hey, if we're getting debated, I will gladly waste a couple minutes of my life. You're on Xbox? Oh, screw you, Daniel. Come on, bro. Ah! Xbox. Ugh. Disgusting. Yeah, just you might as well quick sell it if you're on Xbox, Daniel. Unless you want to list it for 3 mil on Zachary. How many coins do you have, bud? I'm not on Xbox, so I don't know how much it sells for. They sell it for the min coins. Getting scammed. Hey, bro, that was a win-win situation. Either he was debating, and I just wasted a couple minutes of my life, or best case scenario, I make a couple million coins on Pele. I will gladly waste a couple minutes of my life. Mart, see you, bud. Is it good to pack him? Okay, Daniel, I feel like you're trolling, bro. Like, so hard. Wait, he wasn't kidding? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Zach, can you social media send me a picture? Can you send me a picture on some social media? Zach, do you have Twitter? I feel watch them both be on this troll. We're getting trolled from 2 different angles. You listed them for 3 mil? I need to see a tweet or an Instagram of this, please. I cannot believe it until I have visual proof. You have Insta? Alright, send it to me on Insta. Let me know when you sent it. What should I do with the coins? Build any team you want, man. That's what FIFA is. If you want to take a look at these trading tips, you could do some of these trading tips with those coins. Again, if they're both trolling, bro, by all means, I will gladly accept that they're trolling. I believe they're trolling. I'm in a position where I believe both of them are in on a double troll on me, and I am perfectly fine with it, as long as I don't get an Instagram message. If I get an Instagram message and it shows that a Pele was bought for 3 mil, then it's not a troll. I see this as a win-win either way. I was either right or someone got a Pele and someone sold the Pele. Most importantly, this dude just made 3 million coins from a gold pack, if that's the case. I missed him. He listed it for 312. Alright, I feel like it's a troll now. Full on troll. You expect an 81 team of the week? Dude, I am surprised I haven't gotten a team of the week yet. I feel like they're all trolling together, bro. I'm calling it. They're all in on the troll. Can't find my Insta? What do you mean you can't find my Insta? It's in the description of the stream. What a shame. Oh, yeah. What a shame you couldn't find my social media. That is literally linked in the description of my stream. with all my other social media. How convenient. You just so happen to not be able to find Mumbo_Elite on Instagram. That's too bad, man. Zach. That's tough, bro. What's your Insta? I'll send you the pack. Again, it's in the description. I just sold 3 bronzes, 2 for 700 and 1 for 900. What would you say is successful on that? Do you know what league they were from? Or what their nation was? And or both? MLS is a league SBC. And then La Liga is a top league, right? So they both have value. When my best pull in terms of an individual price from a 5K pack is on screen in the bottom right. We're making a ton of coins so far. We've made like 30K so far, and we've packed really nothing too good. We've just consistently been making a little bit more than we lose. I'm going to be so upset once this is no longer working. Like, once it's back to business as usual. Like, I'm convinced if I sat here until I was down to 5.3 million coins, I feel like I'd be up all night. Because I'm making coins already. So if I lost coins, I would have to actively go the other direction while selling stuff. I don't see that happening soon. I'd have to get non-stop bad pack luck. The rares are being less than the actual non-rares at this point. They're like at the same price. Remember when we used to do these for like goals just for fun? To see if we could get close to breaking even? Those were the days, man. You sent it? Kermit, I do the Sudamericana League SBC, bro. Grind the League SBC, baby. Alright, so supposedly this message was sent to me on Instagram. Let's take a look. So he did send me a picture of a 7.5. Nope, troll. I've seen that pack before. I've seen it. You can't tell me that wasn't Pie Face. Caught you red-handed there. Good try, buddy. Just for... I'm not even going to go to it. I was going to say, just for fun, let's pull up Pie Face's video and see card for card if you guys packed exactly the same pack. Do I want to see your team? Sure. You didn't get me at all, bro. The only reason I gave you any attention to that was because I thought if you were not trolling, I could have bought a Pele for under 3 mil. That's the only reason I went along with it. I was not once thinking of your benefit, how to make you maximum coins. I was trying to screw you over and make me coins. Does that make me a bad person? So be it. Players got to play, though. That's all I got to say. I was willing to go along for it for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We just got all center backs. Bro, what is this pack look? We got 2 tradable, really good positions. Then we got all center backs. The France kit. Let's go. Connor, welcome to the stream, bud. How you doing today? If you guys are new to the channel, you are enjoying, feel free to hit that sub button. We're on our way to 6,100 subscribers. Dang, that's a nice looking team, man. Shaw, what's up, buddy? Should I sell all my tradable uncommons? I would. They're up a lot. They're going to be up today more than they will be ever in the next couple weeks. They'll go back down tomorrow, so today's the best day to sell on. Do you know if you can get banned for quitting matches? No. Quite the opposite. You'll make people happy if you quit matches. Lots of coins on this pack. EA is currently investigating our account. They're like, hey, MumboElite, we realized you've been opening a lot of 5K packs, and we were confused on why you weren't using FIFA points instead of just spending regular coins. Did you mean to do regular coins? We'd love to have you buy FIFA points. Then I just say to them, I'm like, nah, I'm trying to make coins, bro. I'm showing you don't need to buy FIFA points to have a good time. And they're gonna be like, no, trust us. We'll make your pack look better if you buy FIFA points. I'll be like, nah, I'm already making coins from this, so I'm gonna keep doing this though. But I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. Are you sure? Because you quit a game, it brought you out of Ultimate Team, and it won't let you in. I've never heard of someone getting banned by quitting a game of Ultimate Team. Kurt Zuma. I will answer that question with a other answer, all right? What do I think of black players? I'm not going to answer that. I'm going to say, what do I think of you? All right? Here you are, Kurt. Your FIFA card. How much are you going for? Kurt is going up in price. 1.6K for Kurt Zuma. Dang. You know, I'm a Thiago Silva fan. Love him to death. Little disappointed in him for going to Chelsea, but hey, he wants to try new adventures. All I got to say with you, Zuma, absolutely trash of a player. You absolutely suck. You have no pace. You have no defending skills. You play for a crap team. You have no future in the France national team either. You're absolutely garbage. You should quit. Right now, quit. Take the paycheck. Sit the bench for the rest of the year. Let's buy Maguire from Man U for the rest of the year. Chelsea loans out. Man U loans out to Chelsea Maguire and plays him next to Thiago Silva. He'd be 10 times faster than you, Zuma. That's what I think of you. Does that make you happy? Are you satisfied with my answer, or do you want me to go more in depth of how I feel about you, Zuma? You absolutely disgraceful player. You should never step on a football pitch ever again. If you get banned, you'll get a message. Yeah, it's typically the way it works. You are Kurt, I will tell you, there are a lot of things I think about you, Kurt. Nothing to do with your race. Does everything with your football skill. You're absolutely trash of a player. Chelsea better be getting a tax write-off because the money they're sending to you is basically charity. Up the Maguire. We all know. I can no longer talk trash about Maguire because we used him to solve our chemistry problem in a solution we were doing for an SBC. So we went from hating Maguire to we love him now because he helped us out in the time of need. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It's too easy. It's too easy to make coins in this game. Bubblegum stadium seat paint? What? How do they come up with these things? We've been live for almost 4 hours already. Jeez. We have not played a single game. We have been sitting here opening 5K packs for the past 2 hours. And we're... What are we, 50K points up? Coins up? You're not sure if you made profit or not? I definitely have. Not like a crazy amount, but... And I have yet to pack something, like, good. Like, I've not gotten a player worth more than 6K. If you guys are trying to do gold pack method, this will probably be the last day you're able to do it until Team of the Year, most likely. Because the rare player pick SBC is the reason why these are so up. And all the position changes and chem styles, the reason why these are selling for the prices they are, is everyone's doing the icon swap objectives. So they're having to buy these things to make certain people fit their teams. So everything is basically at an increased price of what it would typically be. Yeah, you missed that Pele? I feel so bad for you, bro. I'm gonna probably not be able to sleep tonight. I'll be up crying, thinking about how you missed that Pele. That completely happened. But yeah, I agree. At the current price for the MLS SBC with the silvers, they're fluctuating in price. If you're going to do the MLS SBC, I would wait till they go back down to like 150 coins a piece. Wait, Aaron, why did you ban him? What did he say? You don't have to repeat what he said, but you can give a general idea. He started beef? Well, even though you're a mod, I've not given you the responsibility to ban people, so please, please, do not ban people. I think you're a daily mod, you're not... I don't think you're an actual mod either, but even my actual mods, they don't ban people unless I tell them to, so... If you could, please unban them, I'd appreciate it. Why are people coming in here creating accounts about Pele? I love it. I love that they're doing this. They're trying to keep the troll going, even though they use the pack from Pieface. Should I just open the 83 plus 23 pack so I can complete Marquinhos? I would wait till Team of the Year to use that. Yeah, if all their friends want to keep the troll going, by all means, bring them all in here. We can break a viewer record then. We're a couple of viewers away from our all-time record of amount of people in a stream at an individual time. I mean, I'll act like it's still a real thing. No way, bro. You got... you packed Pele in that 7.5k pack, bro? No way, bro. I believe you. Not 100%. I'm 99%. If you become a member on the channel, though, and join the member squad, I will believe you 100% that you pack Pele. And we'll put you on the screen as well. Get you a player on here. The only player I will not allow you guys to pick if you become a member is Maguire. To be fair. To be fair. But quick shout out to the members. We got Red, AB, ZSS, Vanity, and Argus. Appreciate you guys. Then the top monthly donators, we got Pacey and Diego on there as well. Thank you guys. If you guys want to make that screen, either become a donator this month or become a member. Yeah. Pack Prime Maguire. I could be wrong. Has Maguire ever had a Prime? What about Phil Jones? Maguire, I never thought I'd see someone worse than Phil Jones for Man U. But Maguire, like, set absolutely low expectations for that. And just blew him out of the park. Like, I can't think of a worse pairing at center backs than Phil Jones and Maguire. Like, if you're Manchester United or you're a player trying to go pro and Man U signs you as a center back, what does that mean? Like, I don't think that's a compliment if Manchester United signs you as a center back. He has ruined our transfer budget. Prime Messi? What if I told you guys Ronaldo and Messi weren't the best players in the world? Would you guys get mad at me for saying that? Who is? Currently, who do I think is the best in the world? Who do you guys think is the best player in the world currently? You pack Timmy or Messi in a bronze pack? No way, bro. Oh, obviously besides Maguire. Prime Lingard. I'm curious on who you guys think is the best player in the world. I think they're both good. But at the moment, I don't think they're the best. Messi, I think, is just not playing on the best Barcelona team. He could. So that's stopping him. Ronaldo is just Ronaldo. He's playing well with Juve, and they're playing well. But he's not like... If you look at, like, let's say, for example, and this is hard with a lot of top players. If you look at their best seasons compared to now, that's obviously unfair because when they were in the prime of their life compared to now is going to be different. But I look at someone like Ibra. In Ibra, no matter what league he's in, no matter what team he's in, he always just performs. Now, does that make Ibra the best player in the world? I love him, so I might be biased. But, like, you got to admit, Ibra has contributed greatly to every single team he's been a part of. That must mean something year in, year out, especially this year. But does it depend how AC Milan does? Does AC Milan have to win out league? Because it used to be, oh, Messi has to play against Ronaldo in league. That's not fair. Now Zlatan has to play against Ronaldo. Or more specifically, Ronaldo has to play against Zlatan. Lewandowski too. Lewandowski. Why is he never recognized for being a top player? Lewandowski bags so many goals and still is so underrated. Lewandowski has to get a Polish icon card before he retires. Instead of a team of the year, they should come out with just an icon card. Harry Kane, I don't know. I don't know about Harry Kane. Yeah, I would say Lewandowski is probably the most informed player so far this year. I would say he's the best in the world currently. So, here's the question I have for you guys. As a defender, as someone who's a defender, played all my life, love defenders, do you think defenders are judged more harshly than attackers when it comes to the best players in the world? Or do you have to put them in a different category? Because it seems like when we talk about best players in the world, we only talk about attackers. We really don't talk about midfielders, and we really don't talk about defenders. I think you have to categorize them. So when we say best player in the world, I think you have to say who is the best striker in the world, who is the best winger in the world, who's the best midfielder, and who's the best defender, and who's the best goalie. Because I think you can't compare a goalie to a striker. What's a goalie supposed to say? I was the best goalie because I didn't let goals in, but meanwhile someone's scoring like 10 goals in 3 games, and then they get a title for it, or they get a reward for it. That's the thing. The thing with defenders, and this is the same thing with goalkeepers, the defenders and the goalkeepers' jobs are to make the attackers look good. Same thing with the midfielders. The midfielders can assist if they can get the people scoring. That's their job. Same thing with the defense. If you can stop the other team from scoring and start your scoring run, you did your job. That's why I like Van Dijk. For example, there's a bias. Attackers really wish Van Dijk won that Ballon d'Or. See, the thing with Van Dijk is Van Dijk has consistently been a good player. Yes, he had a season or two where he really went above and beyond what he's typically done. But that just goes to show you how underrated center backs in particular are. I think there should be an outside back category as well. I think there should be a defender category, a midfielder category, attacker category, and a goalkeeper category every single year for like a Ballon d'Or. Because when was the last time a defender won? Who was the last defender to win the Ballon d'Or, or however you say it? Does anyone know? Ballon d'Or? You're mad Adrian's the best? Lol. You have a account called Ja? Yeah, different category for sure. No cap. Oxygen needs Zlatan to survive, true. Cannavaro, 2006. Dang, that's crazy. But, like, that drives me crazy as a defender that, like, the only time you ever talk about defenders, for the most part, is when they mess up. So it's like, for example, Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva, when he originally went to Chelsea, after his amazing time at AC Milan and PSG, when he went to Chelsea, his first game, the only thing I ever heard of Thiago Silva when it came to his first Chelsea game was that I believe they lost and he slipped. Those were the two things you heard. He didn't talk about his shutdown defense for the rest of that game. He didn't talk about his shutdown defense since. his leadership, how he had a captain's band the second he walked onto a team. How often does that happen? You walk into a new club like Chelsea, and you get the captain's band handed to you. That's crazy. Marquinhos, dude, bro, let me just say something real quick. Let me just nerd out for a second when it comes to Brazil. How crazy is the Brazil's defense system where you have so many skilled left backs that just, when Marcelo got old, he just talked to Sandro, he talked to Telles, taught him the way it was, gave him a little bit of knowledge, had them work. You look at the center backs, you look at Thiago Silva, how much he's been able to preach and side by side work with Marquinhos, not only on PSG, but on Brazil. I don't think people realize how important that chemistry is for people of the same nationality to play on the same team. If you have the ability, like, this is no crap to Kimpembe, but I think Kimpembe would be infinitely better if he went to go play for Real Madrid. If you put Kimpembe next to Varane and had them play side by side, both club-wise and nationally, that would help him so much. But you take someone like Marquinhos. Marquinhos was relatively unknown a couple years ago, and now he is the captain and star defender on PSG. And he got a lot of that from just listening to Thiago, playing next to him, making mistakes, and having the freedom that PSG provided him. Same thing with like Danilo. Danilo, amazing right back, right? Went to PSG. Is he still playing? Is he retired yet? I don't know. I just love the idea of people of the same nationality playing on the same team together so that they kind of grow next to each other. Only 3 defenders have ever won it. Dang. 41 likes. Hey, let's get it. We're not really doing packs for like goals because we're nonstop opening packs. So let's see if we can get the 50 likes though for fun. All right, let's see what you guys said. Midfield, Kimmich. Attacker, Lewandowski. Kimmich has been amazing. Striker, Lewandowski. Midfielder, Kimmich. Defender, Alba, Ramos. Goalie, Neuer. That's good. Are we thinking about the same Danilo? Danilo, or however you say his name? I think I'm talking about someone else. Because you're talking about the French CDM, right? You're thinking of Danilo Pereira, the Portuguese guy. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about this guy. I'm talking about, was he a right back? He plays for Juve. Okay. I was going to say, I didn't know where he went after. Yeah, there we go. So he's still playing. He's mid-age. He's not as old. I feel like Danilo was one of those people who had great potential, but has been very mediocre in terms of Brazil. Again, I don't have as much knowledge as I should about him, so I don't want to talk too much crap. But, like, for example, if you look at the... Let's do this real quick. Let's look at defenders for Brazil. Won trophies in a ton of leagues. True. You got to give him credit for that. But, like, for example, you have Marcelo, who was a top defender and basically attacker for a long time, was able to work alongside Telles. Yeah, people like Gabriel Paulista, who've just been able to contribute however they see fit. You had Thiago Silva and Marquinhos, always kind of play next to each other since PSG. Felipe's kind of been balling a little bit too. He's been moving up. But yeah, I love Marquinhos, and I can't wait to do the League One objective with him. 1 win away from the 83 plus. Hey. Yeah, that's a different, one on PSG. If you guys could pick one card to have in FIFA, like customize your card however you wanted for any of the promos we've had so far, what would it be? Not like 99 overall, but like, for example, for me, I would like a frozen Thiago Silva. If they gave Thiago Silva a frozen, they could keep him at center back. Let's say they moved him like a CDM. Let's say they did what they did with Marquinhos, but they did that with Thiago Silva. That would be my favorite card in the game. Because right now he's my favorite player, but he's not really too usable. Yeah, I think a flashback slot down would be fun too. That'd be a second for me. 100%. Blake, I haven't heard of Scott. Midfield Trent? Ooh, yes. Yeah. For what? Alright, be right back. Freeze Fran Mendy would be sick. Yeah, no, I say all this as an AC Milan fan from the time when Thiago Silva and Zlatan shared there, right towards the end of... I think Zlatan got there right towards the end of Seedorf's career. Maybe it was within a couple of years. I'm trying to remember. But Zlatan and Thiago Silva were there at the same time, then went to PSG together. And just seeing them grow side by side was amazing. Yeah, we were talking about this before. I think Seedorf is one of the most underrated players on AC Milan during that time and era. because he had so many skilled players around him that you kind of talked about. But when it came to it, and he kind of had his icon at the end of the day, you look at his history, and it speaks for itself. Like, let's look at Seedorf right now. There's a reason why his card's so good. Clement Seedorf. This was the most fun card to use on like FIFA 10. So he played for Ajax for 3 years. Real Madrid for a while. Which is, it's crazy to think he played for Real Madrid and Inter, because I remember him when he was on AC Milan. That's when I started like watching football. That's when I really started loving AC Milan. And that's where he spent a bulk of his career. Yeah, he was an incredible keeper. That was like the dream squad. Let me see if I can pull them up. Was that 2007? Hold on, let me... What year did they win? Look at this team at the time. So, Seedorf, Nesta, Ambrosini, Serginho. Abbiati was a beast as well. Beast goalkeeper. Inzaghi. Ronaldo. Like, Dida. Like, bro, so many class players came through the club. He had Pirlo at one point. Gattuso. Maldini. Like, bro. Kaká. You would never see this many class players ever on the pitch like this again for the price tag they were back then compared to now. This team would have been infinitely more expensive nowadays. The Bewin jerseys, bro. This isn't even Ronaldinho time yet. The freaking Bewin. Best sponsor in football. By far. Dude, when Pirlo, Beckham, and Ronaldinho played together in this kit, that was a beautiful time. Jeez. I'm getting so many memories, bro. That was my childhood. Seedorf's cheap. He's relatively cheap. Like, I would consider making an AC Milan kind of squad. If Seedorf gets a Icon SBC, he's 100% never leaving my club. I'm going to put him, Team of the Season, Ibro when he gets one. We're going to find a way to get Ronaldinho in. We're going to find a way to get Thiago Silva. We're going to build this like mega team of like old school AC Milan if we can. I'm a Liverpool fan, so I remember AC Milan well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, baby. That rivalry back in the day. Christian something for the right back. For freeze. Team of the year this year, Neuer, Davies, Marquinhos, VBD, Trent, Kimmich, Bruno, Gaye, Rashford, Lewandowski, Salah. Interesting. So, something that I have to, like, really question. Because as a Thiago Silva fan, I'm a little biased. So you guys are going to have to help me out. You're not going to hurt my feelings. In terms of football played this year, has Marquinhos played better than Thiago Silva? I'm considering the time when they both were on PSG together at the end, right before Thiago went to Chelsea. Was Marquinhos playing better than Thiago Silva at the time and has continued to play better since Thiago went to Chelsea? Or is it because Thiago's on Chelsea now, Marquinhos is able to shine more, therefore Marquinhos is playing better and he deserves like a team of the year? Because I do not doubt Marquinhos' skill whatsoever, but in my personal opinion, I feel it took Thiago Silva leaving for people to see how good Marquinhos really was. But with that being said, I don't see Thiago Silva making team of the year on a Chelsea team, but I see a Thiago Silva making a team of the year on a PSG team. In my opinion. How cool would that be to get Gaia, Marquinhos, and Thiago Silva all in a team of the year? Messi is OP. I love Messi. Love his guard. Ramos has been good too. Dude, defenders, it's so tough to decide because how good you are as a defender has so many different categories. For attackers, it's typically goals scored and like contributions. Midfielders, again, contributions in the form of assists and how well you can kind of manage a midfield, moving people forward. Defense, it's a lot of different areas they have to cover. They have to be a good communicator. They have to be kind of the goalkeeper in a sense too of not letting in a lot of goals, winning games, keeping clean sheets. There's a lot more asked of defenders. And typically when it comes to defenders, the ones who get team of the years are on the winning teams. So if you win a league, if you win Champions League, those sort of things make defenders get players of the year. So for example, Bayern, the reason why you see a potential team of the year card for Davies is not only is he a phenomenal player, Bayern has played phenomenal with him. Silva was the rock in that backline at PSG. Marquinhos. I was confused on what card we got there. Marquinhos was in his shadow, and now it's able to shine. He's got a lot better as he's matured. Yep. I think as sad as it was to see Thiago Silva leave, I think it was the best thing for him because, one, Thiago got to go be captain at Chelsea, who was struggling a little bit, and then also Marquinhos gets to really shine. I could see Marquinhos going to Real Madrid. I could see the future of Real Madrid defense being after Varane either retires or... Is Varane still young? I don't know what Varane's age is, but I could see the future of defense in Real and in Brazil being both Marquinhos going to Real Madrid, playing side by side by Militao. Varane's 27. Okay, so he's still relatively young. How many trophies did they have last season? 4? I think so. What is La Liga standings currently? Who are the top 3? Let me look. Atletico's in first with 11 games played and 26 points. Real Sociedad is in second with 25 points with 1 more game played. Real Madrid is in third with 23 points and 12 games played. Barcelona's in ninth with 14 points. So Barcelona's struggling. Heavy. See, call me crazy, but I think Real Madrid had a good enough team built around them that they didn't need Ronaldo. They were fine without him. And Barcelona not only is struggling with Messi, they're going to struggle even more without Messi. It'll be interesting to see what happens with Barcelona. If you let Dembele step up, I think if you let Dembele step up and Griezmann step up when Messi leaves. I think they could create a dynamic there with Varane, or not Varane. Those two could create a dynamic there with their French link. Again, like I was saying before, I think players who are the same nationality, one, you get to speak the same language, and two, you get to play both nationally and club together to really see how you are together. And I think those two things are going to help the future of Barcelona. If they could get another attacker, ooh, who could it be? I'm trying to think of who would be a good person to add to that front two if Messi leaves. Best league this year. See, the best league is always hard to say because a lot of what the best league is what the best team is. Typically, if you have someone like Bayern who does really well, you wouldn't say Bundesliga is the best league. You would say the most competitive league, which I think is between EPL and Serie A. I would say, because Serie A has stepped up a lot these past couple of years too. Serie A is not getting the credit they used to as the top league. Now we're starting to see it a little bit more. But Bruno could get 12th man, don't you think, for Team of the Year? See, the thing, in terms, I want certain things for Ultimate Team and other things for the actual, like, Team of the Year. So, for, like, Ultimate Team, you know how we had Silva get his 12th man or whatever, and we got an SBC for him? That was one of the most fun cards to use in last FIFA. His right mid version of the Team of the Year card. I could see Bernardo getting that, not Bernardo, I could see Bruno getting that same title this year for Team of the Year, but he has so many cards already in the game where I don't know what they would do with it to make it different from like his like Player of the Month one, you know? But, like, Martinez has been absolutely phenomenal as well. And, like, it's hard to compare because you're not playing all against each other. If you had, like, a Champions League year-round where they all were playing, that would be a different story. That would actually be really fun. Imagine instead of starting up league matches again for COVID times, they just made a Champions League year-long. Oh! Imagine. Wait, hold on. Listen to this. Listen to this idea. Let's say it's the start of COVID. Leagues don't know what they're doing yet in terms of how they would start up. Let's say this was last year, right? When COVID was starting. People don't know how they're going to play. They don't know what players have COVID, what players don't want to play. Imagine taking like Man U, Man City, Chelsea, Tottenham, then like AC Milan, Inter Milan, Juve, then taking like Real Madrid, Barcelona, Bayern, all these squads and putting them in a league together like a Champions League, but having them play like a full season where they have nothing but competition on competition. That would be insane. You're making another new trading account? Rip, dude. Are those packs really that good from Advanced SBCs? Is the pack look really that insane? I guess I got Neymar from the Advanced SBCs, so I guess. I was sort of hoping from a Marquinhos Pogba swamp deal. That would be interesting. I think it'd be worth it, though. You got Varane? Jeez. Yo, this Iceland badge looks dope. Dude, we're just, like, still opening these packs and we're still in the positive. What is going on? We're still making coins. We're still going up. UEFA Super League. Yes. See, it's hard for me to understand if Bruno's overrated or he's really good at acting like it. Like, I would have to watch him even more because, yes, he gets a lot of PKs. And I think the hype that people talk to him about, like how good of a player he is, I think people hype him up so much he'll never live up to that. But at the end of the day, he still performs to a great extent. I don't know the caliber of what you'd call him as a player, but it's interesting. Like, again, He's a great player. Is he as good as people claim he is? Depends who you listen to. But like for me, I've always kind of figured that he was overrated in the sense of people hyped him up too much, but I always thought he was good. And at the end of the day, what makes a Team of the Year card? Good stats, relatively decent team? I don't know. We'll see. Part of it's vote, and then part of it's who EA thinks they can sell in packs. Unpopular opinion, after KDB, Son is the best player. I think Son is one of the most underrated players in the EPL in the past 10 years. I think I'm going to make a bold statement here. This is how much I love Son. I believe Son in the left wing position for Tottenham has overall been a better player than the years Hazard was a left wing at Chelsea. What are we saying? Is that an unpopular opinion? Or is that facts? Not saying that Hazard wasn't amazing at Chelsea, because he was. I'm just saying that as a respect of how good Son has been for that team. And how humble he is. Dude is so humble. He doesn't go around kicking ball boys because they won't give a ball up. Right, Hazard? You remember that one? You agree? Okay. It didn't sound crazy to me. I just didn't know if we had any Chelsea fanboys in here who would have, like, again, that's one of the hard things. It's like, how do you compare players? They have different play styles, different teams, different time periods of who they're playing against, but the same position, right? But I think in terms of how Chelsea was with Hazard, I don't think Hazard and the full team did enough to make the team good enough. Meanwhile, I think Son's time at Spurs has drastically changed how Spurs as an organization has been, and he's contributing, I think, a lot more than Hazard did with Chelsea. It feels weird saying that, but I think it's true. I don't know. I as an American, I just feel people, no matter what I say, looks down upon my opinions, but I think that has to be facts to a certain extent. Because you got to remember the time period where Hazard was at Chelsea, right? Lampard was still there, if I remember correctly. Bunch of other people. Dude, Aguero's been banging it for Man City for so long. I'm just trying to think back of seasons. Remember when he won them the title on that last-minute goal? That's been so long. That's, what, 8 years ago or something like that? You got 4 trading accounts now. Jeez, man. Nah, Hazard in his prime would blow Son out the water. Saying that, I don't think we've seen the best of Son. So, Oliver, that's an interesting point, and that's why I was like, I didn't know how to phrase it. So, if you take, and that's what I was going to bring up after this. I'm glad you mentioned it. I think if you took Hazard in his prime, his year or two in his prime, I think if you put that compared to Son's prime, I think Hazard wins as of now, but I don't think Son's in his ultimate prime. I think we see Son's ultimate prime in a couple of years. Or did I read that wrong? I may have read the comment wrong. I think we're seeing the start of Son's prime. I think he's going to get better for a couple more years. I think he's doing fantastic, but I think there's a whole nother level. Like, I think Sonaldo, he gets the name for a reason. I think we're going to see Ronaldo-esque Son soon. Right, what's up, buddy? I don't want to talk about Aguero. I got 146 shadows in my club on my main. Jeez, man. Sell those on. Yep. Best card to buy with 500,000 in La Liga or Bundesliga? Who would you guys say? Like one single card for 500k? How much is Messi currently? That's what I was going to say. I was thinking Messi, but I don't know what his current price is. Enjoying the conversation while I grind BPM? And I'm enjoying the conversation while we grind the gold pack method. I don't even want to call this a method. I feel so bad calling this a method. I can already tell prices are starting to drop a little bit. Can you please change my member photo, please? What would you like, buddy? I support Sunderland? Yes, sir. It's been tragic these past couple years. CSL managers sell for 1.5k each. Really? Okay, I'll have to go sell them. What would you like as your... Lingardinho with a Barcelona shirt. Wait, hold on. Messi or Ronaldo? Neither. You're a Portsmouth fan? Hey, attaboy. Hopefully we both can get out, man. I think the only route Sunderland has out, we don't play well enough to win the league or finish top 2. We have to win playoffs, which we almost did last year before we messed it up. So, you want Lingard in a Barca jersey, is what I'm hearing. Search Lingard Barca. Oh. Yo, I 100% approve in this change of your... There we go. Enjoy, buddy. GG. If you guys, of course, want to become a member, the link is in chat right now. It's also in the description, but by no means you have to. Dude, these Lingard fanboys. I can't tell if the Lingard fanboys actually think that or if it's a troll. Like, if it's a joke that they're like, oh yeah, he's good, but he's no Ronaldinho good. Or if they're actually like, he's the second coming of Ronaldinho. Depends who you're talking to. Dude, I can't believe we've been opening gold packs for almost 3 hours. And we're 25k profit. And we have not packed a single good thing. In terms of, like, amazing card. Lingard is just a meme. Lingard's lucky he ever got to play in the Prem. Facts. I'm a Lingard fan. Okay, as a Lingard fan, what are your honest thoughts of him? one, why are you a fan of him? And two, like, describe his skill to you. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just want to hear from a Lingard fan what you see in him personally. Just watch the 2017 season. Okay. So you're saying in the past. Okay. So currently, what do you think? Do you have any thoughts currently? Just speed? Not a fan, though? I think it would be easier to see how good of a player he was if Man U was I'm not going to comment. I take it back. I'm not going to comment. Who's my favorite player? Thiago Silva, without a doubt. From back in the AC Milan days through PSG to now Chelsea, Thiago Silva without a doubt. His mother's going to die. He's a meme. His girlfriend cheated on him. And he's trying to recover. Dang, so homie's going through it. So that's like a redemption story almost. Like he's got a thing to prove to people. You just gave me reasons to root for him. Low-key. I appreciate you saying that, Red. Any recommendations on what to invest in at the moment? If you can pick up... so let me explain this a little bit, because I don't know what you've typically invested in the past, but if you can pick up silvers, especially silvers that you think will be the same nation as the foot freeze player, you're going to ball out. So, for example, today we got the Argentina right back. So, for his loan card, you needed to put... silver Argentina players in. So silver Argentinas went to over like 1,000 coins a piece. So if you could guess what the Bayern player is, what his nationality is going to be, who the player is. Let's say he's French. I forget who the left mid who's French is on that team. But let's say he gets like a striker card or something. I would see then French silver players going up in price. So if you could bid 150 on a bunch of French silver cards, you'll be making crazy coins tomorrow. And he's lost in social media too. Yeah. Like he's very much a meme. I can see what you're saying. You have 100 packs? Go open one, please. Nah, you're wrong. We have over 100 packs. And why would I open untradeable packs when we can open tradable packs here and make profit? I have 500,000 coins. How do I do more money? You guys are looking for trading tips. Anything that I would ever tell you guys, and it's not that I'm trying to avoid answering the question. I'll just look at this trading tip playlist because any tip that I tell you, which a lot of them is silver player method, league SBCs, this playlist is where I put all those videos of me doing it. So if you want to see kind of what I'm talking about, part by part, grind by grind. All right, Red. Let's do a Prime Electrum, all right? 6 gold, 6 rares. What's the best way to do the high-rated set SBC? So in that playlist I just linked, I have a sud grinding video where I talk about a lot of that. I would say you just do the bronze pack method, do bronze upgrades, bid on any card that's 65 and above rated in the Sudamericana. So if you put that filter and bid 150, you'll get a majority of the cards you need. And then I would just buy a couple golds Sudamericana cards. Like there's a 78 rated winger, there's a 77 rated winger, 2 strikers, 175, 177, goalkeeper that's 75, right back that's 76. If you can pick up any of those cards for about under 1.5k, you should relatively have an easy time completing those. Oh, you want a piss back? Wait, hold on. So you want like a premium mixed players pack? What? Red, you're in control here, bud. What are we opening? I have to okay it, but we have a premium mixed players pack, small prime electrums, rare electrums. You want to do a rare electrum? Vote for piss pack. What's piss pack? Oh, walk away pack. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Which one are we doing it through, though? I know my way of the League SBCs, but I love watching to see how other people do it, even though they're mostly the same. So, yeah, Blake, you said it perfectly, bud. I would recommend do League SBCs however you find them fun. For me, it's mass bidding on Sudamericana players while I do the bronze pack method, making coins off of both of those, and then storing everything I can in my club, then opening all my packs or storing them here. Okay, so we will do... We'll do a prime electrum as I go to the bathroom. All right, we'll do a walk away. That was, okay, both are tradable. That's not... I pray, and I hope you pray too, Red. I pray that this pack did not contain a team of the year if we would have held it. I know without a doubt that this probably, if we would have held this and not opened it, this was the one where we packed a double team of the year at team of the year. An Mbappe and a Neymar in the same pack. And we're not opening any more of those. Mafia, what's up, bud? Chat, who to invest? I have 500k. Silver French players. Silver Germans. Silva Argentinians. Silva English. All of these Silvas. Now, I will be very disappointed if we don't pack a Team of the Year by the time we're done with all our packs. Alright, so someone said CSL managers are going for like 1.5k, right? Best method? These would be all the methods I recommend. Link in the playlist and chat. Flashies, what's up, bud? Alright, let's sell on our CSLs. You do many player pick packs? We were gonna, but we've just kind of been sitting here making profit on gold packs, which is surprising me, but we're rolling with it. Alright, so we said consumables, manager league, CSLs. We have CSLs? Fun fact, in Ireland, the word bud means penis. Lol. We're EA off now because I'm going to be opening these all night. Dude, I literally started... I'm up 50k right now. And we've been opening for 3 hours. Like, I'm going to not want to do anything else for the rest of the night. It's going to be so... I was looking forward to grinding League SBCs, doing player picks, but if I have to, I guess I'll sit here and open 5k packs all night. No, so if you guys are confused, we started opening 5k packs at 5,425,000 coins, and I said, okay, I will try 5k packs until we get down to 5.3 million. If we get down to 5.3 million, I'll stop. And we have done nothing but gone up in coins for the past 3 hours. We go up a little bit, goes back down. We sell some cards, it goes back up. We go to our club, realize there's stuff that we weren't selling on that had more value before, goes back up. It's the craziest thing. Got 30k, how much do I spend on BPM? I'll do another method while you do BPM. I'll do two at the same time, because BPM's not something you should just use alone for profit. You should mix it with other stuff. It's a nice complementary one for League SBCs and such. Are the Saudis going for anything? What else? We had the championship ones we were trying to sell. Oh, we were gonna go to the web app real quick. We'll do two things on the web app, guys. We'll show you how I grind the Sudamericana, for those of you wondering. And then I will try to sell on all the stuff that we can't check prices for on console. Go check out the last vid and come back. Sounds good, man. You know, anyway, how can I make fast coins? Mars, as always, buddy, check the trading playlist. Any tip that I'd give you is in there. New video today where we went over a lot of it. What should I choose on swap? 585 pluses, or I think during Team of the Year the 2583s would be better. But if you're opening them now, I would say the 83s anyways for fodder is gonna be good. My plan was to do nothing but play games for swaps today and trade, like, fill my transfer list in between. But I don't know who it was. Maybe it was RTG. Someone told me to open a 5K pack because they were doing good for them. And we have done nothing but the past 3 hours but open these freaking packs. I hate it but love it here. You pack Puyol on your other account? Dude, I hate your pack luck. Alright. I stored around 200 silver center backs in the club for 150 and everyone sells for 500 plus. Attaboy. Alright, so was anyone asking or wondering how I do the Sudamericana grind? I can show you that right now on here if you guys are curious. What's worth value? The gold cards are at insanely high prices and every consumable is being used because of icon swaps. So all the crap leagues that you'd have these manager contracts for, like CSL, MLS, that people would never need the manager leagues for, they're now going for over like 1,000 coins a piece, and we have like 25 plus in our club of each one. Then like all the managers that you pack, all the position changes are going crazy up in price. Like everything's goated right now in this. Okay. What's up? You're new to FIFA? Hey, welcome to the channel. So this is what I do. So what I do is I spam bronze packs as always. Best way to do it is on the web app like we're on, like that. If you switch between tabs while you open the pack, it makes it open quicker. You get things like lib cards that you can sell for 1K a piece. Everything else I typically just store in the club. Do this quite a bit. You get a bunch of stud players this way. But more than anything, you just slowly build up profit in your club. Is that a Bundesliga? 800. So I'll do this for like a couple minutes. I'll sit here and like for 10 minutes, I'll spam those. Then after I do that, I will go bid on Sudamericana players. So I'll go to Rarity. I'll go to Sudamericana. I'll do max 150. Minimum buy now. I'll do 500 coins. You play on PC? No, I'm on PS4, but I'm on the web app right now. And I look for either defenders, because all defenders are going for 200 coins. So I bid 150 on defenders, or anyone that's like 64 rated or higher, I bid on. So I'll go through and kind of do that. I see a defender there. He's already got a bid on. I'll kind of do this for another like 10 minutes or so. I'll get a lot of bids down. I'll then change the filter and just do defenders. So I'm just bidding on every defender I see. Here's a 61. I might bid on that. Then basically after I do a lot of bidding, I store these all in my club. The duplicates I sell on for profit. So this guy, we picked him up for 150. We can sell him for 300 coins. So I'm going to do that later. I want to keep my list open. Then I go to the SBC. So you see Sudamericana here. Two different things I do. I either start from the bottom, where I click in, and I go to Squad Builder. I take off the silver rarity, and I go to rating low to high. And then I click back into rarity, and I go to Sudamericana, and it will autofill for you. So here, if I submitted this team with every player that's in currently, I hit a 58 rating. So I could submit that right now. I'm not gonna, because I think there's lower players I could use. So I check. I have a right back. I'm going to change him for the 54 center back. Gets us down to 96 chem, which still works. I'll look at this goalkeeper. I'll see if I have anyone lower than this for a goalie. Nope, 58's the lowest. So then at this point, I will take the profit. So I'll click on this. I'll get a small prime silver players pack. So I'll open the small prime. You can then use this for profit and or more bidding. So, for example, we have a left back tradable Libertadores who's going for, it looks like 2.5K. So that is 2.5K added to my profit margins. Rest of these cards I could try to sell them on. I'm just going to store them in my club for now. Duplicate, I'll take a look at him to see if he has any value. Looks like he's going for like 500 coins. So we do that. Then with that, you can do that for the first couple teams, which are lower rated. So that was, what, a 55 rating? This one's a 58 rating team. This one's a 60. So I would do those lowest teams with your lowest rated if possible. Then through opening the silver packs, if you get any Sudamericana cards that are 70 plus, that's when you'll come to the final. You need a 72 rating, and you'll do the same thing. You'll go in here, but instead you'll keep a high to low rating. Coming. You'll keep a high to low rating. You'll do the Sudamericana again, and you'll see what rating it gives you. So if you get 64 or higher, this is decent. You would typically want 66 or higher. That's the goal. Because then what you do is you come in here, you look at what players are lower rated. So it looks like we got a 61 there. We can get rid of him and put in a concept striker who's 77 rated. We can do the 62 striker. We can put a concept in for him. That is a 75 rated striker. And slowly you'll work this up. Typically, I try to get 3 or 4 golds in this team. That typically does it for me. Once you get those, you buy them. You try to get them for less than 1.5 a piece. So in total, you're looking to spend like 5K on this final SBC, which then through that gets you a premium gold jumbo pack untradeable, which then you could open, see if you get any usable players, put them in SBC. Then I kind of do the same thing, working my way down. This one's 70 chem, so I'll put in the next set of players I have in my club, see what the chem is. If I'm too low on the rating, I'll buy a couple golds again. I just kind of do that all the way down. Now, I'm not in a position to do this League SBC yet. I need to do quite a bit more bidding. And typically, if you've bid enough and you have enough stored in your club, you're able to just keep clicking this and be good. So typically, when I'm done for the day, I'll end with having every single rating matched at a certain point. I just kind of keep going down the chain and doing all the teams. And that's basically it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Guess who gave him the tab tip? Flashiest did. Does FIFA have an app like NFL where you can bid an auction on your phone? Yep. There's a companion app on the phone, a web app on the computer, and then the console. Okay, so I got to go, guys. I got to end the stream here in a second. We wanted to check something real quick, though. It was, I think, in stadiums. We need to check the price of... Is it match day items? Crowd, sidelines, structure. Okay, so we want to check like the stadium colors and stuff. What sells? Okay, so 200 coins for these things. All these rares are probably not that good. This non-rare stuff has value. So if you guys are doing the gold pack method, try to sell all the colors that are non-rares. Looks like they're up quite a bit. Gold colors, this probably has something to them. Looks like 700 coins. 800 coins. Maybe seat colors. Yeah, it looks like all this stuff has value. Red seats probably go for a lot. Yeah, holy cow. I kind of want to get red seats in my stadium. That looks sick. Tempest, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? But yeah, so I would, if you guys are doing the 5K pack method and you guys are trying to make more profit and or break even, I would look at selling all this stuff. Why can't I win icon swaps? Kicks me out when I win? I don't know why that's happening, man. Yeah, I don't know. But thank you guys for watching. I got to head out. This was a long stream today, almost 5 hours. Appreciate you guys hanging. We were going to get a lot done. We were going to get the icon swaps done, but instead we decided to open 5K packs, and we made profit doing so. So I'm going to do that for the rest of the night. I'm going to spam these 5K packs, hopefully get something, a single card of a lot of value. We've been getting quite a bit of value across the board, but I want to pack something better than 84 Felipe. If you guys do the same thing, remember, this 5K pack method is probably going to stop working after the rare player pick goes away. The reason why the rare player pick is causing this to go up is because non-rare golds are being bought like crazy. Same other things that are causing the market to go up is you have a bunch of position changes and chem styles that people are putting on their cards to fit into their icon swaps teams. So check all those in your club. Also check your manager. If you have any CSL managers, if you have any MLS managers, if you have any manager, the thing that changes the manager's league, if you have any of those, check all those leagues that have objectives and icon swaps. That will make you a lot of coins. So I'll catch you guys next time. I'll see you tomorrow. It's been your boy MumboElite.